Pegi 18.
Again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, you mean fight for the win. It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, you mean fight for the win.
snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off at his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready to get ready. Cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready to get ready. Now get ready to be ready to get ready. Now be ready to be ready to get ready.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to another stream with the one, the only, the cat that didn't take that much time to spawn in today, and also the one that threw up last night. It was not fun. That was not a good time. I was quite miserable, actually. Hi. How have you been in these past, 24 hours? Well, not 24 hours, more like 12. What's up, guys? How's life? How's air? We getting there? I have no idea what happened to me last night. Kind of glad I wrapped up stream when I did, because I then immediately ran to the bathroom and my innards became my outards. It was very fun. It was not. I have not done that since Vegas, which is wild to me that that's something I can say. That was just sitting in my back pocket. Like, the next time I would go to throw up, I could just be like, yeah, I haven't thrown up since last time I was in Vegas. Like, that's some shit like a roller would say, or like a shooter, whatever the fuck they're called, whatever gamblers are called when they're cool or something stupid. Tummy is feeling okay today, so obviously we're good. I threw out the culprit of making me sick. It was the only thing I ate the other day, so I can only assume that that's what made my tummy ache go owie. So that's gone. But yeah. But I'm okay. I'm definitely not sick, so that's good. Oh, you got right on. I wish that were me. Still trying. Still struggling. But we'll get there. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure. Everything works out. Everything works out in the end. Today, as obvious, we are working more on the animation. Hooray! We have a lot of planning to do today. We have to plan both Hammer and Dagger's moveset so that they work in tandem with one another, and also around Elise's new moves as well. If you are in the Discord, you have probably seen that I have updated a little bit of Elise's animations. I'm looking at them right now, which is why my eyes are scrolling like this, is because I'm moving along the timeline. I have changed a little bit of Elise's GBS slash. I made the trail last a little bit longer because that was bugging me. It didn't last as long as I wanted it to, so I did that. And then also I made her sliding slash last for an extra 2 frames. So the full arc of it is for an extra 2 frames. So it just looks a little better in the full motion. So pretty much all of that is set up to go, which is nice. And for the most part today, we are primarily going to be working on Hammer and his couple of moves, because he doesn't really have anything super over the top. He's mostly just like a support for Dagger. Dagger is going to be a lot more complicated. She's going to be like the main part of the fight. Hammer's just kind of there for moral support, really. But also we have to go through and kind of finalize-ish their designs a little bit. They never really got their own like pass for like a reference sheet or anything. So that's what I'm going to have to do today, just so I can keep things kind of consistent when we move forward. So that's going to be the first part of today. And then we'll get into adjusting some of their moves and playing with different things and setting stuff up like that. Besides that, though, yeah, I don't really think we have much else to talk about today. Actually, I do need to go double check something really quick. You can come with me if you want. And that coming with me is me checking when Amazing Digital Circus is supposed to have its last act. YouTube release. Oh, it's on the 19th, so it's in 2 days. It's gonna be this Friday. That's wild. That's wild to me that that's happening on Friday. So we will be watching that here when it goes live, by the way, just letting y'all know. So if you have any interest in having a little watch party here, we'll be watching that right here on my little channel. Collectively, if you don't have any interest, don't worry, I'll let you know when it's starting and when it's over, so then you can come in at any time. I don't really know what we'll be getting up to on Friday. I don't know if I'll be feeling more animation or what. I don't really know what tomorrow is going to bring either, as tomorrow is Thursday. I'll probably get started working on next month's outfits and things. I don't know how I want to do that, but I'll figure it out. I just got to go through and do some adjustments and stuff, but I don't want to get too crazy with it until the very, very end of this month, which is going to be on the 30th. I do think what I'm probably going to do is on the 1st and 2nd of this following month, so the 1st of July and then the 2nd of July. I think what I'll probably do is actually take those 2 days off. Just because they're, you know, starting a special thing on like a Wednesday is kind of weird. And usually I take Thursdays off, so I'll come back on the Friday, which is the 3rd. And that will be the start of our summer event, which will go on for the entirety of July and also August. Should I be able to survive those 2 months? We will see what happens. It's getting kind of dicey, and I need unemployment to hurry up and do something. Or me get a job, one of the two. But that's not for a little while. We still have another week and a half, basically, to go. Or technically 2 weeks right now, because that's a Wednesday, Thursday, and today is a Wednesday, and then tomorrow's a Thursday, and then it's a Friday. So we have a bit of time before then. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I don't really think so. I think I've talked about everything that I needed to talk about. Let me just make sure that if I open this, it's not going to be... Yeah, okay, we're good. If I do this, and I go here, and I do this... Okay, good. Making sure. Me thinky. Me do a think. Oh, I do also want to bring up that earlier today... I did acknowledge that. What was it at when I mentioned it? 5.2K. So Paladin earlier today was at 5.2K, and as of right now, it is at 5.4K. So it is still doing numbies. It's got a very steady rise over time, which is pretty cool. Hopefully, it can beat out the Shadiversity video. If it does that, I will be very, 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 very proud. It's made about almost $8, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's probably one of my most. It is one of my most well-performing animated projects, which is really awesome for me. Like, that makes me super happy. So I'm really glad that that's working, and I'm glad it's going well, and I'm glad even part 2 is like going kind of smoothly right now. So this makes me pretty happy. Even during all this shit that's been going on these past few weeks to months, it's really rewarding to see it happening like this, and being well received as well. It's doing really good engagement wise. I see it hit 10K. I hope it hits 10K too. Honestly, I would love for this to hit 10K. That would be kind of hype. We're halfway there. We're a little over halfway there. And it's definitely slowed down from its initial spike, but people are still watching it. So I think it has a good chance of it. Which makes me really happy. Again, like I don't know how much I can like overstate how proud I am of like the project just popping off the way it did. Not only just that, but we are fast approaching 3.3k subscribers as well, which is phenomenal. Again, just earlier today we were sitting at like 69 subscribers. Now we're at 71, and when I say that, I mean without the 3.2 at the start. So we're getting close to 3.3, which is like actually incredible. Again, it makes me really, really happy to see this taking off the way that it is. And I hope I expect it to slow down, but I don't expect it to like die off is the hope, of course. I do find myself like staring at it, and just, you know, like sniffing it, being like, more. But I don't know, like I'm kind of at a loss for words, but of course, you know, we gotta keep going. I can't just like rest on doing good. We gotta make it better. We gotta keep going forward. And then we gotta hope that the next one does just as good as well. That's the massive hope. So hopefully, as long as I keep people posted that Paladin 2 is in fact a thing that will be happening, hopefully we keep some of this momentum going, which is why I'm so gung-ho about continuing working on this, is because I do want to see this not finished, but I want to see this keep going. I don't want to like lose my momentum. Even if the next film doesn't do as good, you know, I'm still gunning for it. But I don't know how many more times I can say that before it gets a little annoying. Again, I'm just like looking over the numbers and being like, yee, bigger number, better person, bigger number, better person. But yeah, even the Paladin Part 2 bit that I posted a day ago is sitting at 109 likes, which makes me really happy. I know that the biggest push is yet to come. And I think that's the scariest part for me, is that I can absolutely set up this fight. I can absolutely set up these animations and all of this, and it's going to be fine. But the second that we hit like the actual cutscene parts, that's where it's going to get a lot more dicey for me. Especially as we're kind of rounding out the end of this month. But you know, I look forward to the challenge. I look forward to the bullshit. It's what I do. That's who I am. I solve problems that nobody else has. Sorry, throwing like bottles into a bag. Trying to clear off my desk a little bit, because we got a lot of work to do today. We're kicking ass. I'm not gonna stop till everybody knows who the fuck Elise is. 1000%. Everybody's gotta know who this cute little blue-haired girl is. I swear. Alright. I do think that is enough mouth movement out of little old me. I say, let's get straight into it. We got a lot of work to do today. So, Let's do it. And let's, of course, because it's topical. Let's start with something that's, oh, do I want that one? That one's like longer. Nah, we'll just do this one. Let's get to work, kiddos! We got shit to do! Alright, I gotta go find where I posted all the comics and stuff. That would be in 2025. Paladin. Alright, I need to find this one? Yeah, there she is. Da-na-na-da, da-na-na, da-na-na. And this one. Ooh. All right, let's start with our boy. Again, we just need to get like a pretty good idea of what he's supposed to look like. Got like a really round center. And it's kind of like cupped plate. And then folds. And then really, really big shoulder plates. I want him to have like really, really, like would make World of Warcraft blush large shoulder plates. There we go. That's pretty good, actually. And then he's got like the most amount of armor out of anybody. This is not what I want for music. What do I want for music, actually? What's like a good vibe for today? You know what? Let's do Dreams of Venice. I don't want like full combat just yet, but we'll get to combat in a minute. And then he does, in fact, have like a fluted plate. It's probably the most amount of detail he's really going to be receiving. And then I know I gave him like knee pads and the whole, like that kind of thing with his feet as well. And of course he had the like cups around his wrists, because that's just good defense there. Alright. That's pretty much what he looks like. And he's got like little dots around the sides of his helmet. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good little sketch right there. Good job, me. Proud of myself. Now, Dagger, on the other hand, is a little more weird because I haven't really drawn her in a full body sense just yet. But she's pretty much the same as Galandir when we did Galandir. Gotta lock my eyes. Forgot to do that. Here, I'll do her on her own layer. And we'll put her here. She's a lot more angular. And again, just like Galandir, I'll have her have like really, really pointy feet. Because I think that's kind of cool. I think, I forget who asked me, but somebody did ask why I do the little like nubby feet, like these. It's because I can do this. I can play with like way more shape language when I let the feet be established as like also angular. Because I do really like shape language. I think shape language is awesome. I think it's something that kind of gets a little lost at times in certain, I'll say young artists, because they tend to stick towards like anime and things, and they don't really pay too much mind to actual shape language, which I think is kind of a, not like a bad thing, but I think it makes them kind of miss some designs that would be like really fun. Hey, Hirasomi. Also, hi, Hall. Also, hi, Jasmine. Also, hi, CD. Also, hi, Jasmine again. Also, hi, CD again. Hi, Lex. Hi, Jasmine again. Hi, CD again. Hi, Badger. Hi, Dumbvids. Hi, Jasmine again. Hi, Dumbvids again. Hi, Jasmine again. Hi, Mandy. Hi, Pocket. Hi, Badger again. I think that was everybody. Gotta make sure I say hi to everyone. I'm gonna actually make her swords like a little longer, and have like a little cup to them. She doesn't need to be super comic accurate. I just need like to know where I'm going with this, because even when I was working on the comic, I was just kind of loosely throwing things together, but as long as they kind of stay reasonably consistent, I'm okay with it. And her main defining little red tassel-y thing is her scarf. She has a scarf. It's a big ripped up scarf. Kind of like how Dark Knight over here had the cape. She has the scarf. He has the folds. And she's also got this big scary diamond head. She's angular. And even like her shoulder pads have this kind of like sharpness to them. They shouldn't go that far down, and that's gonna hurt, but she's very sharp. Like when you play Pokemon, it keeps you sharp. I also don't really want her to be like lesser armored. You know how sometimes like when you design different knights, there's like the one that's like super duper armored, and the one that's like lesser armored, and then the one that's like middling armored. Kind of don't want that for her. I want all of them to feel kind of the same-ish. I'll give her like a larger gorget on the chest there. Now this is the part that I actually don't know too much about. I don't think I ever did her legs. So I don't know how I want to do them. I will give her kind of front plate a little wider there. Of course we're gonna do like boots. That's cool. I don't hate that. This feels very like Craig McCracken. You know, like how in like Powerpuff Girls and things, when they draw heels, they look like this. Right? They do like a that. So they do like heels. It's kind of what's this is sending it for me. I want trying to think how I want this to work. Oh, she also has like a way more open visor. She even has like a little cross going on there. A little triangle. She's covered in triangles. Because if this is a joint, this is a joint. These legs both need to be still active. What if I... what if I put... what if I put her in the fucking bunny suit armor? What if I did that? Hold on, can I find like an image? Iron Lily bunny suit armor. Like I could, like I so could. Right? Right? Like I could. like I actually could just do that. Is that in bad taste? Is that like a bad thing to do? Like technically in like a weird sort of way, it would then make sense, right? We just like wrap that around like that and connect both pieces there. I feel like I made her waist too high up. I gotta thank you, Iron Lily, for giving unto me an incredible set of armor here. Does it go up? It does. Okay, yeah. Up, up, up. It's a lot of detailing, but we'll figure out a way around it. We'll go up and around like that. Actually, that makes sense, because it's triangles. It can be downward-facing triangles. Yes, there we go. That's something. Right? I feel like I just made her body too long. And then... like that. But of course, these would also have to be triangles. She has to be super sharp. Split it down the middle like that. Yeah. Call me the producer on the fucking song of Don't Fear the Reaper. More cowbell. Also, by the way, now that I've pointed it out, and I'll point it out more matter-of-factly, if you go listen to Don't Fear the Reaper, right, you will now notice the cowbell, and it will be the loudest thing you'll ever hear in your life. You'll be like, wait, there is a cowbell. Wait, that cowbell is really loud. Looks like she's just wearing a diaper. I bet I can fix that. But if I made her legs like taller, I bet I could fix that. I think her crotch needs to be like right there for it to fit like a bit better. I don't want her to have like the craziest of hips imaginable. That's for Elise and Ophelia and Rauta and everyone else pretty much, but no prob badge will be here. Yeah, something like that, and then like a big, like that maybe. That's better. Still keeps that like triangle shape in the actual armor itself, but makes it like fuller. I think that's better. Get rid of that. I'm gonna draw over her one more time. I'm gonna give this like a little bit more body. The whole goal is to not hate my life while I'm drawing this. That is the entire goal. That makes me happy, Hull. That makes me very, very happy. Greatsword's pretty fucking rad. And once we get you to HR 10, that's when like we can probably start like actually doing stuff together. And then I can play the game again, which will make me happy. Happier. Goody, then you're not too far off. More down. Yep, this is Assassin's Creed 2. This one's Florence rooftops, I'm pretty sure. Or Venice rooftops, one of the two. I think it's Venice rooftops. Yep, Venice rooftops. I know my Assassin's Creed music. I know my Assassin's Creed music. Hey, Rabbit. How's it going? I think this is pretty good for both of them. I'm not a fan of her shoulders, though, but I don't think that matters too much. All right. You get 2 sweeps, 1 slam. You get a combo. You're gonna be complicated. You're gonna be a complicated little bitch, aren't you? She gets a full combo that matches Elise's, but it's actually faster. She'll get a ranged attack. It's also going to be a bit of a bitch. And then she needs an evade. I think she needs 2 evades. Those are all going to be really complex. Why are you the bitch? I hate you. Our boy over here gets to just slam and swoop. I'm thinking. I'm doing a thunk. I want to add more to him, is what I'm trying to get at. Is that because like she gets a full combo because she's the one fully attacking Elise. She gets the ability to dip out of fighting, and then she also gets like a follow up after the fact. So this is the hard part. Is that what I'm doing? Is that we already have like Elise, right? She's already like a character. She already has all of her buttons. But I now not only have to design 2 people to fight her, but also 2 of these people to fight each other as well. So I really have to give this the old thunk. Of course, she's gonna need like a run. He's gonna need like a run. I should give him like a jump smash. I think a jump smash would be good. I'm gonna say all malice. All of those are malice attacks. None of those are normal attacks. Combo with malice as well, so it's technically she has 2 combos. I'm thinking. I think that's good for both of them. I think that's a natural progression. Oh. He should have a clash with her. No clash. I think that's one more thing that I'll have to animate for Elise is actually like a like an aerial block. So she can do this. And then this would still go into the same like big spinny attack that she does when she does like a big parry off it. Maybe. I think it'd be cool, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. I don't know. We'll leave this on the back burner. Because there isn't really a way for her to lose that, I guess, unless she ducks out of it. So then that's like an extra animation that I have to do. Oh, no, wait. Her regular parry can just do that. Because she does, like, the block into the parry. Because I have it open right here, right? So, let's pretend very quickly. Also, I'll show you guys for the new Great Blade Slash that she does. That's still the same, right? But then the second smear is this. So it's still that big swooshy arc. And it kind of turns into that. And then I add like a bunch more of like dithering effects. So it lasts a bit longer. So now it looks more like that. And then again for her sliding slash, when she actually cuts, it lasts for 4 frames before it starts going away. So it sits a bit longer. Just so you can see it easier. So it's got more like push to it as well. Very quickly, let's do, where's her like parry attack? Hmm. Let me duplicate this really quick. I'll call it follow-up. Boop. Block attack. So we'll grab this, so it's her initial animation of blocking. And then this. Move those frames. Move this frame. Ooh, ooh. What's happening? What the hell? Okay, bring all that back. Bring all that back. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Before I even touched anything. What's happening here? So she does that. Yeah. That makes sense. So what is this? So this is still that. This is still her sword. Alright, well I kind of need her to do... I want her to still have like the little blink over her eye. I still want that. But I want her to block first. So maybe I do this the other way around. Hold on. I think I do this the other way around. We duplicate the blocking animation. I'll call it block immediate. Now we're here. And she goes boop, boop, boop here. Cut that out. Remove all of this. And now we go to block attack. And we just grab pretty much all of that. Right, yeah, that's everything. We go here. Go like this. Boop. Just like that. So now happens all pretty much at one, right? But I want this and this to all kind of happen at the same time. So if I remove this, I'm gonna move this one up because that's still important. I'm gonna move this basically right there. How does that look? Ah, it's got a nice little stop to it, and then it's like, boing. I think I'll increase it by 2 here and delete these 2 there. Get rid of everything over here. There we go. So now it goes ping, schwang, ping, schwang, ping, schwang. And I'll have the trail like move with where her eye would be. Right, so that's that one. So now the way that we can kind of do that is if we grab block immediate, there she is, there's our baby. And then we're gonna have Let's draw like a big ball. Here's the big ball. This is the big old ball. I want to have like a little bit of volume to it. Yeah, big ball. Big old bally. We'll set this up like that. Right here, it'll go spoong. And then right here, it'll go spoong, like that. It goes boom, 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 boom. Oh, I gotta grab this little doohickey. Bring it all the way back. Where does it stop? It should get set back like right here. So we'll stop it right here. So it goes whooping. That's not bad. All right, so now what if I do it from up here, have it slam down here, and then pick back up like that? How's that look? Ping, 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 ping. And then we do the specialty thing of whenever we do that, we go find that, not this, that, backdash success. Move this over just a little bit to where it does collide, which is right there. Do this. Right there. How does that look? Ping, 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 ping. I feel like this needs like to move a little faster. I feel like this does not move fast enough. And I also feel like the point of contact is too, like, not soon, but like not soon enough. I clear this keyframe so it stays there. Ping. Right there, I kind of want to get launched a little bit. There's ping. Maybe if it doesn't do that until she's already swiping. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, okay. I like that. That I like. It's got like a nice like get off me kind of thing. All right, I kind of dig that. I would feel comfortable with this coming straight down. Like a slam like that, I would feel comfortable like that. Yeah, that's good parry frames on it, so I like that. Okay, so we don't need this. This can go away. No need. None of this. None of this needed. Go, go, go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. So, 1 slam. 2 sweeps. I need a sweep that goes high, and I need a sweep that goes low. I'm gonna put all of this into its own, like, folder. So I can grab it whenever I want it. Folder. That up. Grab. Put this in there. Hide it. Okay. Parry, big slam. Big zam. Okay. So now when we're here, I need... a box, like a little hitbox here. I need a hitbox basically here, or when she's on the ground, like this. So this is that overlap here, and then when she slides, I need another box. Actually, you can see how much space she has here, which is really cool. That's actually incredibly good, like, boxes there. You can see even though she clears this, and if we go even higher, because these opening frames are like safe, and now she's this high. So there's this amount of distance between the two. So that means if I want to swing like a mace at her, and I want it to cover the ground, basically I have from here, probably about here, for the size of that mace. Right, because that would be something that she could vault over and be fine. And if she was sliding, interesting. When she slides, she kind of needs to go... Oh, okay. It would help if everything was, like, on level here. Her slide, for some reason, is not low enough. Here we go. So yeah, that would hurt. But now if I brought this up to about up here, this would be too high for her to be able to vault over, because vaulting is a low. that would be up here. So yeah, both of these are pretty good. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta step away, but I'll be right back. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I return. Rolling over my cables. Hey, Raymond. Where am I? There I am. Alright. We got our little... Okay. I need to find sizings for Dagger. I think I want Dagger to be roughly the same height as Elise, but like a little taller. So like probably about here is probably good. It's kind of height. And then for Hammer, I want him obviously to be way taller than both of them. Probably take up a good chunk of the space on screen. Kind of like that. So I'll mark that as an H, mark that as a D. And right here is little old Elise. I'll actually give her own little hitbox too. It's mostly this. She's got a pretty sizable regular hitbox. Okay. So those are all our mathy things that we've come up with here. Now this one has to like wind up and swing through, so it's got something like that going for it. And then this one should be a slam down into a throw, like a this. Look at that. So slam into a hit. Right, so it goes straight down, and then it gets slid across, and then it goes up. Like that. And then this one would be like at body. Something like, so he'd be like probably about here, hefting that through. So those are his sweeps done. Now the real question is, if he does this jump smash, right, that he's got here, I feel like it'd be kind of neat. Where am I? There I am. If when he does that, I'll go over here to this really quick. If when he does the jumpy smashy, whenever he lands with it, right? So he gets like this big, like a big lollipop, right? And this big old slam. I'd kind of dig it if like rocks came out, right? Like three rocks, and they had like spaces in between them that you could stand in and be safe, denoted by, you know, shadow getting larger as the rock gets closer to it or whatever, right? I feel like that's just a little bit extra for him. I don't hate that. I kind of dig that. All right, let's put those in a folder. I'm going to call this hammer testing. And we can just hide that. Because what I need now is this, actually, because I need to figure out Elise's timings here. So if we go here, this is wind up, attack, recovery, wind up, attack, recovery, wind up, attack, and then it goes into Great Blade Slash, but still. Yeah, her lunge has the greatest wind up here. So that means for Dagger's attacks, I need a wind up into an attack. But then I want her to have a wind up into an attack here, right? She's got the dual swords, so she should be attacking with one, getting ready with another, and then attacking. So it should be like 1 2 1 2 1 2, right? And the reason why I want that is because during Elise's like recovery frame here, I want her to be able to block. So maybe I should give her a recovery here. Because she gets 2 wind-ups here, so she'd be attacked here. Wind up, attack. So then they'd be on the same page with that. And there's a recovery. Attack. Wind up, attack, wind up, attack. So it'd actually be a shorter little combo. Actually, you know what we can do? Let me go see an old friend of ours. I don't actually know where it is. Did I save it? It is on the channel, so we can go look at it actually. Let's go look at it, shall we? Not that one. It's old. It's very, very old. It's very, 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 very old. Here it is. Old dash. Okay, we saw like 2 seconds of her first attack. So this is her wind up. That's her first attack. That's her wind up. That's her second attack. It's a wind up. That's her third attack. We could just do that. Forgot how cool I did the actual like attack effects. These are kind of sick, if I'm being honest. What is cool though, and what I can do, and this makes me happy because it means that like all the, again, the previous work that we've done on this in the past gets to come back and like be used. Is that all of her attack animations are still right here. And I can go plug them all in to like a thingy. And we can see how they all line up with that. And then we can just use these as a basis for Dagger's combo. Alright, so we'll be here. We're going to attack 1. I will keep the feet moving, because I feel like that's kind of important. Because this first move here is an attack. Oh, I think I held it for a frame. And then this is an attack. And then this should be the wind up. Yep. And then this is the attack. And then this is another wind up. And then this is still another wind up. And then still another wind up. Big attack. It's all together. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on without the arcs, which is really interesting. I think that's kind of cool. Like how technically this is supposed to do that. Like this one's like that. That one goes like that. This goes like that. This one was here. And then this one gets a big double X cut, like here. Yeah, without the ability to kind of see what's happening, it's like kind of hard. But it's mostly just because like these don't have like follow-throughs, or not follow-throughs. They don't have like rest frames. Like this one should technically have a rest frame. Same with this one. Same with this one. Claymation music video, right on. How was work? Was it shit? Was it good? Yeah, that right there isn't like the worst timing imaginable. Alright, let's have Elise fight herself, shall we? See how that goes. She's fucking huge. Why is she so big? Get smaller. Actually, she should be that big. She should be like the same size as our girl there. Get a little smaller. Now, let's see. So, yeah, they collide here, which is good. And then there is that attack that happens here during her wind up for her next move. And then also her attack ends where Elise would do Great Blade Slash. Bladed Weed Whacker. I've also ever only used the wired ones. That was actually my favorite part of doing my uncle's lawn back in the day. To get my guitar, he made me cut his lawn for like months. I didn't mind. I liked doing it, and it was like an excuse for him to hang out with me, which I didn't mind either. I did not like actually mowing his lawn because his lawn wasn't like normal. It was like weird and bumpy. So it was annoying. But weed whacking was fun because he had like a bunch of little things like sticking out all over the place. So I would just go around and like be meow. I always liked it. I always thought I did a good job too. But I don't know if he agrees with that take. What is interesting, and I kind of dig it, is that they get to do this. This is attack right here, right? Oh no. Oh, those are off. Yes and no. He had a lot of like garden spots. The best I can kind of show it. The way his like yard worked is that like you had his house here. I'll make his house even smaller because there's his backyard. So here's his house. Here's like a fence, right? And like a little throughway to the backyard. Then he had like a fire pit, like a tree here, a tree over here, some little dinky thing sticking out, an open field here that like went over to the neighbor's property, right? So like there was just kind of like a mutual understanding that at some point I would stop and not go over into the neighbor's property. And then he had like, technically he had like a patio too. So then he has like a little garden here, and then over here he had like a little turtle spot for a turtle, and then like another tree over here, and then like another little dinky thing over here, and then he'd have like yard decorations here and here and like here, but then also like a big tree in this little garden area, and then like over here and here, and then he had like a whole path that went like this. Which was really annoying. So I would try to do that, like, you know, the back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But eventually you'd go back and forth and back, and then you go around and you go back and forth, back and forth, back and then around and back and forth and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and right. It was a very confusing little house layout. I did my best. Schwa, schwa, schwa. Yeah. Nothing like my old house, though. My old house was way better, because I used to mow that lawn, too. Our old house was, like, all the way up here. Technically more like this, right? This is our old house. And then we had, like, a giant splotch of grass here, a pathway this way that would go to the driveway, and then like a big stretch of land like this, right? And it was all kind of fenced in on both sides. And then like a big bramble patch right at the bottom of our yard. So this was hugely easy because I would just do this little patch because it's just back and forth because there's nothing over here. Then you do like this whole little section, back and forth, totally fine. And then you just go up and down the whole length of the yard. It'll be fine. And then when we moved, we got a landscaping company to do it, so I never had to do it again. was an arc on this. Yeah, there was. And they match here. That's what I want, right there. That's what I want. Perfect. You can see how these better line up now. Even though they have this little filler move, Elise can block here. Into a far slash. And then she can continue parrying after this. And then she can go into Great Blade Slash. Alright, I dig that. Again, it makes me very happy that I get to repurpose a lot of my older animations right now. Even if it is like a lot of crunchiness to it, it's good for right now because it's just a good base. All right, all together. Let's see that with like those throughs. I need that to be like... I need like a stronger wind-up frame. What am I cutting with? No, I need this. To like be up here. This to be like down here. That's a little better. That right there is a little better. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the puppet idea that I wanted to do. Just because of like how fucking fluid all of this is, like I'm just gonna do this straight ahead. Which I think is fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I'll just do limited animation on their like movement stuff. It's fine. I'm going to lower the opacity of this a little bit. We're going to go down here. We're going to go back up. We're going to save this really quick. Then we're going to go back in here. I'm going to go find where the size chart is. Here it is. Oh, Pocket's having a last night moment that I had. You alright, Pock? I assume no, considering you're throwing up, but... hopefully we're not all dying. Knock this down to like a size 12. Experience with e-but like electric bites? No. I always did regular-ish cycling. Daijo Josar. Thank you for subscribing. A mode of cat hair while sobbing over the fact you spilled your coffee. Oh. Yeah, go not do work. But I do feel that, Pock. Hey, Moose. It's not, but okay. No, yes, no, yeah, kinda no. Wild's got more love. Wild's definitely got more love. They knew Wild's was gonna do good. Kind of. Again, when did DD1 come out? Let's look that up. When did Dragon's Dogma 1 release? 2012. And then we got Dragon's Dogma 2 in 2024. So it took them it took them over a decade to release a sequel. Ah, 2012. Is it 2012 for me? 2011, I mean. Exactly. Again, you also have to look at when it came out, which was, if it came out 2011, 2012, called Dragon's Dogma. Right after Skyrim, which was a 2011 release. This was looked at as just like a copy of Skyrim. But it had like more RPG mechanics and was weird, and like the story wasn't very good and no one really understood what was happening. And it's like, man, who really gives a shit about this dragon? It's like, man, if you play like more than 10 minutes, maybe you'll enjoy the story. It takes a second. Give it a minute. Jesus. This was also back in the day where, like, again, games like Dark Souls and games like Monster Hunter weren't popular. They were niche. So for us in our modern sensibilities, we look back at Dragon's Dogma and we go, oh, an actual RPG with good systems, interesting magic systems, great boss encounters and enemy fights, and like a endless amount of customization that you can have to your character. Cool. That sounds right up my alley. But back then it's like, not game with gun? Me want game gun. Game no have gun, me no play game. Oh, that's got more reach now. That's actually like a way better pose, too. Going from here to here. It's got that nice, like, lineup with it. You know what? I will actually have this arm kind of curl in back here a little bit. This blade kind of swings around like this more. And then it launches into this big stab. And then I need the head to go lower, the arm to stay about where it is, his body to kind of lean in on itself. This knee to tuck forward. This arm to shoot like way higher up, like back here. Ooh. She gets like really big here. And then I need, because she's standing up, I have to go all the way back to here. Just go across there like that. It's not gonna stay. So why would it? That'll stay there. That'll stay. Right here, here. Right. Made it back? Welcome back. That's the butt. That's where the butt is. Going around like that. Wait, so what? Oh. Okay. So that, okay. No, but I like that more. I like this pose more. This pose makes more sense to my brain. No, it doesn't actually. I like the pose though, so I'm gonna keep it. This is probably just gonna be this one instead, because it's pretty much the same thing. But this one needs to be the body going here. This being the center leg. Just go about there. So then we get this kind of pose. We get this kind of motion here. She's doing this big spin. Like that. And then we get here. This is still on this leg. We end up here. But then I need the arms to be crossed. And then we get this midpoint move here. Where we're like right here. And kind of dipping into this pose a lot more. We get this cross. That. And then we get the big slashy slash. Big slashy slash. Oh, what I had was good. Like that, like a big schwa. 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 Alright, so if I hide that, and go back to pretty much right here. Because this has so much forward momentum to it now. And even this has like crazy momentum to it. So technically, he's like over here now. So all together, we'll go on about like 40, 45. That should let us see it all. Ooh. Now of course we'll add the like the scarf. And the actual cuts as well. Shwoom. 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 All right, all together once again. Ooh, I like how much flowiness the scarf has. I like how fast the little stab comes out too. Am I interested in playing games, or do I mainly stick to drawing in Minecraft? I actually don't like Minecraft. We were just doing that because like we needed some time to like something to do to fill time. But I do play a lot of other games too, but usually it's my choice. I don't really take recommendations. I feel like the X should get bigger, if anything. Like this like cross here. And then probably erase dead in the center too. Like here, 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 and here. No, I can make that better. I can make that like way better. But I think this is good. I think that's a good little combo. Oh yeah, that's good. I've probably played all of them and probably don't like any of them. And if I ever play like a longer running game, I usually put it into a playlist on the channel that you can like go watch for ease of access. Oh, crikey. This is a mess. No, I do kind of dig this. Do I need any of this extra junk? I don't think I need any of this extra junk anymore. So I want to see what she looks like when they fight. No, I am in fact not Sybil from Pseudo Regalia. I don't even have horns. Oh, right. Righty. Right. No, she... Other way around. She needs the extra 2 frames. Where's my idol? Because it's the 2 frame startup for them, 1's frame startup for her. And Doctress. It went about as it goes, you know. I do my whole like wavy arm. I hate Minecraft. This is why I hate Minecraft the whole time. Ooh. Yeah, that right there, that's evil. That works. Their footing is wrong, though. Oh, she's just too high up, that's all. Because you can see it when they, like, cross. Yeah, that's evil. I like that. That's what I want right there. Just the one little... You have to figure it out. I like that. And then, yeah, they disappear from each other. They always, like, go through each other. This is the parry mechanic time. Now she has to do the parry mechanic. That only happened the one time. I realized while watching the film, like, man, I only had her, like, properly parry one time. I mean, it's not really a parry, it's more like a... I don't even know what the move would be called. P-block! Yeah, this opening slash has to be, like, really big here. Okay. I have to think. Alright, Dagger has to, like, run. I need her to be able to run. I have to take this and make her tall. Let's do dagger idle setup. These aren't final, obviously. These are just like just trying to get everything to work the way I need it to. Alright, Elise, you stand there. Oh yeah, you're puny. Oh yeah, you're just tiny. That's probably also a thing. Is that this variant I did shrink. So let me redo that. Oh yeah, she big. She a biggie. She a big one. Form, flip horizontal. Where'd she go? Alright, I do not want Baldur's Gate right now, please think. I want like fighty fight. I mean like fighty fight. Here, we'll do Hearts of Gape. Oh shit. I mean, maybe she should be made smaller. Maybe that's good. God, you can really see how much space she, like, moves through there. One more time. A little bit smaller. Still want her to be taller than Elise, but not that tall. Alright, that should be good enough. Oh yeah. There. Now they're like equal in height. That's not bad. Alright, Elise, I need you to be a lower opacity so you're not standing out too much. And then dagger. I'm gonna put you about here. No, a wide stance. I'll give her a wider stance. Do you want... I kind of want her to be, like, almost Dragoon-esque in the way she stands. That's good. I feel like that looks pretty good. That to that. Right. I like her. She's definitely like the descendant of Galandir, though. If we go grab, scene 6. Looks like a goofball. Okay. I will make her slightly smaller. I think she's like a good height, but I want her in a lineup next to the Dark Knight to be significantly smaller than him. But still taller than Elise. Yeah, that's better. And then technically what I would want is for Hammer to probably be like up here in size. Ninja Hot. Yeah, he's certainly annoying. Most monsters that are just, I'm going to walk over here and that is my entire fight, those are really annoying to handle. She just stood there. I don't know if you know, when it does like the big like area one shot, you gotta drop the little iceberg to give yourself a place to cover, and then you kind of like sit behind it and you're like, oh no. Which is why fighting Jin Nahad, by the way, in multiplayer sucks ass. Because guess what? 90% of speedrunners, what they want to do is they want to use this to hurt Jin Nahad. And when that happens, this gets broken. So what they all do is they fucking use all of these, so then you don't have any more cover. And then what happens? You wipe. Because you don't have any cover when he does his one shot and everybody dies. Trust me. As someone who's been trying to fight, like, Gamma fucking Jin Nahad this whole time, for, like, months at this point, it is a consistent problem. Nah, you're thinking of Ray Dow. You might just be tuning it out, depending. Because they do tend to, like, yell at you, like, you get behind cover now before you die, because, oh no, there's a big attack coming, oh dear. Which is why I have Japanese voices on, because then it's optional for me to read that. Which is really funny, because I notice at a lot of time that, like, people that play with English voices complain about how much, like, well, Mega Man, there's a thing coming, you should heal, that they get in the game. But for me, because I have Japanese voices on, it's entirely optional for me to even engage with that. And I've gotten to the point where, like, I recognize voice cues to know what's happening. Because anytime that I hear my Palico go, "Hi, cute," it means that they're gonna come over and heal me, and I'm like, yay! Now the difference is, right? Because I'm gonna hate on World for a second. Here's the difference. Is that if you're doing a fight for the first time, you'll get like a little box with a little video in it that's like, hey, this is the mechanic you need to do. And you go, okay, cool. Right? And it's fine. And then it never shows up again unless you do that specific first time quest again, right? It'll never pop up again. As well as if you have voice, like, you know, Japanese voices on like I do, here's like your game screen. This is like where your map is. This is like where your items are. You know, here you are. You're like fighting the monster or whatever. And here's the monster. And the monster's all like, "Arr!" Right? And then you got like your health bar up here or whatever. The only place that any amount of like Mega Man that's going to show up is right down here, and it's going to show up as subtitles. Which is entirely missable because all of your focus should be like right here. Versus what it did in World, which is it would go whoop with a little face, and it would go, "Hey, Mega Man, heal. Don't forget to heal." And it's like, can you fuck off, please? And it moves too. Like the head, they like move as they talk. They're like, ah, ba, 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 ba. I think you should heal right about now, actually. Let me get in your way and tell you to heal, instead of it just being like, you know, watching subtitles in anime or some shit. And that's why I still prefer Wilds, even though Wilds technically does all the same things that World does. Or just going to the fandom wiki in general. That place is a nightmare. Here we go. That's, you know what? That right there, that shows you the power that these three have. I think they're like a good little setup together, frankly. Badger, sometimes I don't have an option. All right, we've been live for like 2.5 hours. It's time to check. Like a pest, like the pest I am. Let's go see how my baby is doing. Is my baby doing good? Oh, my baby doing very good. Okay, my baby have not grown. Oh, but we've been doing all right. We've been doing all right. All right, yeah. We had a good spike at like 9 to 10 a.m. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How are we doing? We got 14 so far. Let's get some more, please. Engagement. I did see. Oh yeah, 99.5. I don't know how like trustworthy my like dislike plugin is, because YouTube's telling me I at most have like 2 dislikes on this video, but like anytime I go to it, it says I have 12. Yeah, and that's been really consistent, right? This has been really consistent. So I think there might be 12 dislikes, but I don't know. I'm forgetting. Yeah, I've been. Oh, wrong button. I've been waiting for somebody to pick up on like, what the fuck? I just think it's great. And it like I perfectly lined it up too, so that like your eyes would be like peeking out. The joke is a little lost though, because you can't see the shadow effect that I put on it, but even still. Why wouldn't people dislike it? It's got furry, it's got animation, it's got furry again, big booba. People would click on it, be like, this was terrible, and then they dislike it. Like, this is how it happens. I just want YouTube to properly be telling me what's what. Jump scared by poorly drawn forks and kids. What do you mean poorly drawn? What does that mean? Also, technically, I do need Dark Knight because I need his color scheme. It's a good thing I actually dragged him over here, I guess. I will say, I like how he looks. So Ornstein and Smell. I don't remember, actually. I did it I think it was when I was adjusting my profile picture, I did that. So probably in between one of my new, like, face rigs. Set her there. And so begins my fight with Adobe. Oh, Adobe, how I hate you. Ah! Itachi! Oh no. I wish I knew more about Naruto to be able to make like a good joke, but I don't. Thank you for subscribing. Probably from the film. Hoping from the film. I'm just doing that. I also have to do 2 idols for her, actually, now that I think about it. So the easier I make this one on myself, the easier the next one will be. Sharp. Sharp. Sharpie, sharp, sharp. Just covered in triangles. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Okay. I'm really digging her, honestly. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today? I always forget to do this. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to do this. I just got, like, right into work. There you go. I'm picking an outfit. So I want maybe this. Now let's do this. Obligatory. We have to. Hmm. Alright, now the swords are probably gonna bug the hell out of me. That's okay. That first one actually wasn't that bad. I don't know. I don't think it's meant to be like a what is it? Like an Expedition 33 kind of like tutorial system. Cuz like your block is just good. But it's not perfect. You can still get like meatied out of any of your blocks usually, depending on like the attack that hits you. That's better. That's usually why I put like guard up and stuff on my greatsword builds. Pretty much anything with the ability to block, I put guard up on it so I can block everything. Same thing with sword and shield. Oh, those are Wyverians. They're a different race of people. They also have little stubby feet, if you look at their stubby feet. You have like regular humans, which is what you are, but also hunters are like a different breed of human. Monster Hunter lore goes weird. You kind of touch on it with like Nada's homeland, because Nada's homeland is what is it? Connected to Wyveria, which is like a elder civilization that fell to ruin because of monsters. They're the reason why the Great Wyvern War even happened in the first place. The Great Wyvern War was ended when they put together basically the giant equal dragon weapon, which is as baller as it sounds. And it ended up destroying their entire civilization. And it's pretty great that Zoshia, a fight that I don't think you've done yet, is basically the equal dragon weapon. Which is awesome that it's like finally canon, but it's not the original design, which only slightly bothers me. But the Wyverians and humans are offsets of Wyveria as a civilization. And technically you're like a super soldier, but not, which is why you're able to tank hits and things. And like fall a bajillion miles and be totally fine. You're like a specially bioengineered like person, but it's just like passed through genes. Not like an actual super soldier thing. I mean, kind of super soldier, but not super duper soldier. Prototype of the Eagle Dragon? Yes. But I don't think we'll ever get the actual Equal Dragon weapon fight. Technically? For the most part, they all take place in different regions, so that's why they all have different cultures. But some games, like Monster Hunter Generations, take place in a variety of different locales. Well, but there's also, because of how Monster Hunter works, there are a lot of things that are just like conceptualized for games, and then they're like never expanded on. So like one game could say this, and then another game comes along and like actually does something with that concept, and it's like, oh, nothing at all like what it said it was going to be like. Gotcha. It's kind of like me. It'll come up with really cool ideas, and then it'll do something with that idea, but it won't be the way that it said it initially. So you just kind of gotta live with it a little bit. Yes and no. So again, all the different games are like different societies. So Monster Hunter Stories is technically still a Monster Hunter game, but it takes place in a culture that is working alongside monsters in a sense of like riding them instead of fighting them. Yes, it's a different art style, but it still takes place in the same universe. That's why there's the MH Stories like collaboration that they did, where it's like the art style carries over and people question it, but like they move on pretty fucking quick. They're like, oh, this is a weird fucking cat. Who cares? It's kind of like the inverse of that thing that happens in media. You know, like when there's like a monster fighting show or something, or like Power Rangers, and they're fighting like these extraterrestrial monsters like every week. Like there's always like some threat and they're beating them up and they're like super strong and they're awesome and cool. But the second there's like the mention of a ghost, they're like, they either go, nah, there's no such thing as ghosts, or they go, ah, ghost, I'm so scared. It's like, brother, you fight the representation of the devil like every other day, and you're gonna be scared of a ghost? What is that? Kind of the same thing, but like, again, inversed, where it's like your hunter comes across this weird looking fucking cat and you're like, another day in the fucking office, I guess. Ma, there's a weird cat outside. The fuck's it steal? It's like cell shaded instead of like realistic. Ma, it's trying to get me to go on a quest. Like, same thing when you meet Akuma in the quest line, is that he's just like a dude and he's like beating the shit out of a wall and you're like, what the fuck is your deal? And he's like, I'm just beating the shit out of a wall because I want to be strong. And then he like beats the shit out of you. And you just kind of roll with it. Is it silly? Yeah, but it's fun. That's what Monster Hunter kind of consistently always is. It's just dumb, silly fun. They know it's ridiculous. They're gonna lean into it. It's gonna be a good time. That bothers me. That's why we get to go in and fix it. Alright, that I'm okay with. The wiggly sword is also killing me just like a little bit. Transform. Shape. Optimize. Shape. Optimize. Nah, the wiggly swords are killing me. We're just gonna do the old trick. That's a weird thing to open with. Bitch. I know what I'm doing. There we go. That should be better. Did it? Are you like a conscious human being now? You were over there grazing like a cow, and I just woke you up by going, "Bitch!" Conscious and awake. It's like the inverse of like, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh yeah, I can do that to you guys now. I can like face you and be like, wake up. I await, this is gonna sound weird, I await the day that somebody pulls me aside and they're like, Sid, I just want you to know that like I had a dream about you last night. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, like you were like doing something, like you were playing a game and like you at one point just like turned to the camera and said, "You should wake up now." And then I woke up and I'd be like, whoa, sounds exactly like something I would do actually. I can do this. I can do it! Oh, I kind of did it. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Okay, well, I didn't mean of me. I just meant, like, watching my stream in a dream. Where's this? It's here. Erase that. Erase that. How does that look? Oh, like a bajillion times better. Alright, and now we can grab this, and it's still in the same spot. We can make her go up more and thin out more. And we hit... Dude, my hair is like in my face. Fuck off. I gotta tie my hair back again. Oh, so I never checked up on that. Oh, teacher one. Good. I'm so locked in today. Like, unironically, I'm like super locked in. I keep forgetting to do shit. But I guess that's a good thing, huh? That I'm like really trying to get stuff to work. That is the loosest ponytail I've ever put my hair into, but I think it'll work. For right now. There. All my hair is like behind my head now. Need that shit out of my face. I'm gonna do 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. Let's see how that works. At 32 frames a second. That's not bad. I don't hate that. Alright, let's get started on the little, like... Well, it'd help if I could see it.
supposed to go like that. Which game was that? That sounds familiar. I really don't want to draw every single one of these. I mean skeleton animation. Okay, wait a second. That kind of looked sick. Hold on. Get that back like around into its own thing. It kind of freaks out like about here. It does that. I think it needs on this frame to flip back into this. No, that looked good. That looked good. I got rid of these two. And these two. And these two. This one, and this one are the same. So I need to get rid of this one. And then I got rid of these two. And these two. That's now even on both sides at a solid 22 frames per second. Go. That's not bad. That's not bad. What if I do this, 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 this? It's still an even number, so it should work out the way I want it to. Question is, which side has more to it? I kind of dig that. Grab all this. Every third frame. That's nice. That's very nice. Drop it down to about like a size 6. I still want it to be thick. A little bit of that. Oh, apparently it sits like that for a second. Get this. I'm mad. 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 Wrong layer, Kronk. I'm so mad. I'm like actually mad.
That's not bad. That right there? That's pretty good. But you know what is bothering me? That's not bad. That's pretty good right there. Good motion on the cape IMO. It's got a good bounce. Very good. Very nice. And to retime my ponytail again. That's pretty good. Let's do hammers now, honestly. Let's get both of their idols done. A slower bounce, and I'm also gonna separate his front part where he's like holding the hammer, and I'm gonna give that also like a gentle rise and fall, but it'll be at a different timing than his body up and down as well. He'll have a slower one, but I think he'll have a more dramatic one as well. And then I think what I'll do is I'll do their walk cycles next. I'll start planning out those. Hammer's gonna have a pretty slow one, like a pretty deliberate, like step, 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 step. And then Dagger, I want to have like a run that almost matches Elise's. Alright. There's our boyo. Let's start with him. Too thick. Also, just to give him like a little bit more rigidity, I'm not going to redraw his idle frame like I did for Dagger. Instead, I'll optimize it so it'll still have like a little bit of a boil to it, but not as deliberate of a boil as Dagger's does. It should still give him that, like,
oh, he's been redrawn again feeling, but it shouldn't make it super... What is it? I do not know enough about music to be able to comment on that. I may have played violin at one point, but I was not very... Adobe! Hold on. It crashed. Hang on. Wait. We gotta go find our boy. We gotta go get our boy. Where's our boy at? Adobe, I'm gonna kill you. Adobe, I'm going to kill you. Adobe crashed. How to close and save. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Where's my boy? There's my boy. We found my boy.
You're watching this right now because
I am.
Premiere Pro just froze or crashed.
Well, not Premiere Pro,
First
but it's
thing,
Adobe Animate. Still
stay
both work.
calm. It's going to be okay.
I believe you. You are my legend. You are my savior.
Printed in large, friendly letters on its cover.
Today
I
we're gonna
believe
talk
you.
about how to shut down successfully
Yes.
and
Yes.
save your edit.
Yes.
All right, skip to this time if you want to go straight to the tutorial.
I do.
Soft Word, and it always works. Now, I'm
Come
working
on.
on a Windows OS system, and I know
Yeah.
Mac is a very similar way
Yeah.
of handling this process.
Yes.
But this step-by-step tutorial is going to be focused toward Windows users.
Yes,
So
please.
Since my system is running okay right now, it's not locked up.
Yeah.
But when it does lock up, anything
Yes.
you click in here, try to hit this, you try to scrub across, it's not going to allow you to scrub.
Uh-huh.
Nothing is working. Your system has crashed and
Yes.
it's frozen.
Yep.
So first thing you need to do is to find your PID number.
That's the
There's
first
two
thing I
ways
gotta
to
do.
this. You want to hit Control-Alt-Delete.
Okay, we're gonna Control Delete. Task Manager. Sorry, I blinked out of existence there for a sec.
This will bring up your Task Manager window.
Yep.
From here,
Yep.
you want to go into your Performance tab.
Performance
Now,
tab
once you're in
found.
the Performance tab, make sure
I am
you go
in the
down
Performance
here, it'll
tab.
say Open Resource Monitor. Now, once you're in your
Resource Monitor,
you're gonna
opening
click
that.
On
Here it is.
Processes. If it's already open, cool. Then you're
Processes,
gonna click
got
on
it.
Image, and
Yeah.
that's going to alphabetize all your processes.
Yes.
You're going to look down
Yes.
and find Adobe Premiere Pro.
Found it.
Which I have it right here.
Right here.
Sometimes it'll be in red if it's crashed. And again,
5,
since mine is
7,
crashed right now, it's not
6,
showing
5, 6.
as red. And you're gonna look
Hold on
right
to
here
that.
for the
You guys are holding on
PID
that
number.
onto
Mine
that
is
for me.
11272. This
Yeah.
number is going to be different every single time you use Premiere. and
Definitely.
It's definitely going to be different on your system.
Okay.
So write that number down.
I
and
did.
That is the first
Chat's
way.
holding on to it
Here's
for me.
The second way. Bring up your command prompt.
Don't
I
care.
Go down to the type down start fresh. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I like things to be
Command
safe
prompt.
and fresh.
Hello,
And
command
you're
prompt.
Going to type in all lowercase letters.
Task
Task
kill
space
space
forward slash
slash
capital P I D space now type in your
576
number,
56.
11272,
Yeah.
and you're going to hit enter.
Yep.
It's going to run through this program real quick.
Yep.
You go back into your Adobe Premiere,
Yes.
and it's going to say, do you want to save changes?
No.
You hit save yes, it's going to save and it's going to auto shut down your system. I am
Suck
so
it, Adobe!
freaking happy that I
You
found
piece
this
of
workaround,
shit!
because
Go
I
eat
cannot
a
tell you how-
fucking toe! Suck my dumb, stupid paws, you dumb beta cuck! Yes! I love this man! I almost have as many subscribers as he does. That is wild to me. Thank you. Oh, you legend. You've saved me so many times. Okay. Close this. Close this. Open animate. Fuck you. Fuck yourself, Adobe. You think you can get the better of me? Do you know who I am? I'm nobody. I don't do shit. But I'm better than you. No, I always go back to his video because I gotta give him that view, you know. I gotta give him that like I gotta give him that attention, you know what I mean? Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Adobe, I hate you. Adobe, you are the worst. You are the worst. Just deciding to crash for no reason. I drew a line. That's that. You know what? You know what, Adobe? That's fair. That's very fair. That was the big problem, is that I drew a line. I drew one singular line, like a little too much. And you're like, nah, we're closing. Nah. Sorry, I know that the sign says that we'll close at like 9:30, but it's 8 o'clock and it's only you right now. We're gonna close. Get out of here. Oh my God. Adobe, I hate you. You're the worst. Consistently, you have been nothing but problems. Why do I do all of my work in you? Why, Adobe? Is it because, I don't know, you may have cornered the market on good animation software, even though it's not good at all? You soy boy beta cuck. I hate you. Oh, I hate you. If it ain't my roommates turning off the power, sure is Adobe closing itself down. Crikey. Anyways, let me put on some music. Sure, we can do this. All right, Adobe. Don't crash on me again, or I'll kill you. I'll do it. Don't test me. There's no way. Dude, Toon Boom used to be like the dream. You gotta use the not fancy Latin words for me to understand what you're talking about in terms of music. Is it Latin or is it Italian? This one looks smaller. Right, it's fluted. It's fluted. Oh, okay. Now I understand what you mean. Okay, okay, I get. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, bring that back. I like that line. I thought I made a different line. His little toesies. Look at his little toesies. Work with me. And then I shall build him much like I build myself. In parts. There we go. Punch on my microphone. do this. Na, 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 na. Mhm. Is that how we're doing it? Oh, Adobe, I hate you 'cause you're a raster program. Why can't you just be fucking normal? I bet whatever is wrong with Adobe is hard to spell. I'm in fact not a big fan of whatever is wrong with Adobe, if I'm being honest. In fact, I kind of hate it. Get out of here. Oh, Adobe, how I hate you. I just have to keep reminding it that I hate it. Exactly. That was a good one. Thank God Adobe didn't fuck that one up. Like that. See that? Whatever the fuck that was. Fuck you, Adobe. Hope you explode. punching my microphone. For fun. Okay. Eesh. That looks terrible. Ew. Oh no, leave all that alone. We're gonna redo this. I mean, it's all right. Does its job. Where is DK Donkey Kong? Where is he? There he is. Welcome back, Rabbit. I have to be like a little cautious about this. But because I'm doing this by hand, I don't have to worry about it as much. Back. If I can go around the edge of this, I can color it all in. And not have to worry about it a whole lot. But the important thing is getting that far.
There we go. And then I just pop one of those. Perfect. Then black, red, black, red. There we go. And then we can grab our highlight. Just be sure to go over it here. Problem is trying to do since everything is on the same layer, it's harder to get that like clean highlight. No, chat's being okay, thankfully. There's our boy. I don't know why he's got a noodle right there for some reason. Let me put all that into a folder. There we go. Now he's got no arms. Do this normal 3. Hello? Did that right, didn't I? Oh, you Adobe! Adobe, I'm gonna kill you. Fine. Okay, there we go. The only other thing is that and this. I think everything else about him is red. Yeah. Oh, got it. I will go back in and I will add little fold lines here for his legs. I think it'll help. Give him like a little bit more texture. And I want that to go across more. Right there. Perfect. And now we can grab this, go inside, make it like a little bit larger.
Color all of this in. I don't think so. I'm not really planning on having him doing any kind of like spinning attacks or anything. All right. Let me do that all together. Oh, yeah. That's pretty sweet. All right. Yeah, no, he's... Yeah. Oh, he's... Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's kind of killing it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to copy that. Hammer, arm. Do it like this then. Fine. See if I care. I actually don't know. I think it's actually the size of her. Alright, and then right here we're going to modify, and we're going to go to shape. We're going to go optimize. We're going to set it to 15. Oh, I see that. Why did that happen? Shape, not smooth. Wait, maybe smooth. One more. You know what? Do that. You can see the little boils moving around a little bit. Make it look, gives them like a little bit of a wiggle. It is a little too fast though, so I'm gonna increase it up to 4s. So that should be, yeah. He's still got the wiggles. Not the Australian band, but he's got some wiggles. Move the little dot to the bottom of his feet, and he can rise up. Extend very slowly. Oh, wrong way. It's supposed to get thinner. Double that length. Alright, and that's on 96. That's approximately 4 seconds long. So now we can set those to be every other frame? Or every third frame. That does track. And... that's not bad. Oop, they're freaking out. His head looks silly. Oh, yeah. Yup. There's my villains. There we go. I like them. I do gotta go back into the hammer arm and find that one little spot. Yeah. There are a lot of things poking out here and there that I gotta go in and fix, but I can fix them pretty easily. Alright, let's see. Did that fix it? No, it didn't. But it's not there. Still not there. But it's kind of there. Castle isn't always right, is it not? Oh, there is. When did that happen? No, that looks like it's the same color as her armor. No, that is not intentional. My color blindness strikes again! There she is. That's an easy fix, though. No idea how that happened, though. I do know how that happened. Uh-oh. That one doesn't have lines anymore. Somewhere along here, I must have grabbed the... Oh, and you can see it happened to her sword, too. Hey, Axel. How much do we care? Dude, I can't even see that. Like, actually. Like, there's so a difference, but I can barely see it. That's really annoying. Toby, I hate you. Alright, well, I fixed her tassel, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, her swords are... What is happening there? What is that? What is this little move? What's this? What the fuck? Oh, it's whatever. Who cares? Again, they're gonna be small. They're gonna be against like a background or whatever. They're gonna be moving. It's fine. It's who cares? Somebody else is definitely gonna be able to notice, but it's whatever. Who cares? Again, as long as I don't fuck up the other ones, it's fine. It is bothering me. It's bothering me a lot, actually. Again, I can barely fucking see that. But I can see it. It's bugging me. Adobe, why won't you fucking let me change the shit? Oh, it's because it's separate. I hate Adobe's line tool. I hate Adobe's art program. I hate everything about Adobe. I don't know how many more times I need to say that. Is that even working? I legitimately cannot see it. Like, I can see it, but I can't see it. Like, that almost feels like I didn't do anything to it. Feels like it's the same fucking color. It's not. I can see it. I can see the difference. Am I fucking mental? Oh, it's not even like covering the whole thing. Adobe. One day, Adobe, I will kill you. I will be free of your curse. For now, I must live with you. Like an enemy nursing you back to health. It's like, no, stop. I'm going to kill you. I don't care how nice you are to me. I am going to end your life at some point, dude. No, neither could I. That's why I'm having a hard time dealing with it. The black of the sword was the same color as the black of the leggings, so it was lighter than the line art that was around it, so it was standing out, so I needed to fix that. But because apparently of how Adobe's line art tool works is that when I was trying to cover it, it was just doing splotches of it. Instead of just, I don't know, going over it again. Thanks, Adobe. I hate vector programs. I think that's the thing that I'm learning today. Is that I hate vector. I love raster. Raster's awesome. I love raster. Give me raster any fucking day. Do I care that those files are huge? No, not at all. I'm totally cool with it. Fucking hate vector shit. It's math. Of course it's math. Of course it's math haunting me. Fuck you, math. I don't like math. I don't like doing math. I don't want anything to do with math. Get math out of my art. Fuck off. By the way, for those that don't know, the difference between raster programs and vector programs is that if you go over here to Metabang, right, which is a raster program, when you draw, blah, 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 what you're doing is you're manipulating pixel data on a plane. So the larger your your resolution, the more pixels on the screen, the more whatever. Everything I do is pixels. This also allows me to go in and modify these pixels and get rid of them, right? And this gives you a lot of very good control over your art in general, which is pretty great. But here's the downside of doing raster, is that if you decide, hey, you know what, this thing needs to be larger, and you scale it up, those pixels don't remember how big they were. So what they do is they get blown out. You'll notice that they get very blurry around the edges here, right? This isn't very good if you're like animating, right? But on the other hand, you have Adobe, which is a vector program. And what vector is it's basically math. So when you draw a line, you'll notice that like the line that I draw sometimes will like kind of cement itself after I've already drawn it. You'll see it like change just a little bit. If I do like a big circle, you see that? What's happening here is that this line is not pixels. I could zoom in on this for like a bajillion years. I could get so close to it. And you will never, ever, ever see that blowout of pixels, right? I could resize this to the biggest thing imaginable or the smallest thing imaginable, save it as that resize, and bring it right back to where it was. It will never, ever change. The reason is because this is math. That's what this all is, right? And the way that the math works is that when you draw a line like this, it's going, all right, this point, this point, this point, this point, this point, this point. And it's doing little in real-time math calculations on how to get the line to these individual points. The more points, the whatever, right? And this is why it's technically better for animation, is because because all it's saving is just points and giving you a visual representation of where it's going, the math is actually really, really small in like file size. Unlike something like this, right? Where a full rendered image of, of something in like a vector program, not vector, raster. Something in a raster program is going to be a very large file because it's remembering all of these pixels. On the other hand, doing this, it only has to remember so many not algorithms, but mathematic bullshit. So it's a smaller file size. But also the problem with it is that drawing kind of sucks. Modifying it also kind of sucks. Look no further than what happens when you use the line tool, because there's the line tool. Now, if I were to use the line tool in, Metabang, which is my favorite tool ever, I love the line tool. The line tool is awesome because the line tool is just that, right? Now, let's say, I like this line, but I want to sharpen this edge over here. I can do that because this line tool creates pixels that I can now modify. I can also go in between and like erase whatever the hell I want. No issues. See? No problems. No issues. Nothing. But if I go back over to animate, this is the same line tool, does the same fucking thing. If I wanted to erase this big chunk, do you see that? It's very small. It's very subtle. It's still this rounded dot. Same thing if I go over here, right? And I'm like, well, I want to sharpen this up, so I'm going to erase this edge. It doesn't work like that. There is no world where I can sharpen up this edge. And also, because it's data, if I'm on the same layer and I decide, hey, I'm going to draw at this, I'm going to like connect something to it. Do you see how it erases that amount of the line tool because it's getting rid of those plot points because it's being rewritten by something else? If I cut it in half, depending. Well, apparently it's working right now. Usually it doesn't. If I erase it, you see how it's like erasing a singular point? Technically that happens too if you do it like this. Which is why you see me sometimes struggle when I'm like drawing swords and things. Is like, man, I sure wish I could be using the fucking line tool right now, but I can't, because if I were to do the exact same shape with the line tool, No matter how good I get it, it's like, all right, well now I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna modify it. Okay, now it's working because Adobe doesn't hate me. It does. It's like if you try going in and doing any amount of detailing, usually it fucks up, but apparently it's not fucking up right now. Good job, Adobe. You're fucking up my example. But that's why I hate Adobe. On top of a bajillion other reasons, because it's a shitty program. But it's like the only one. Which of course for little old me is a downside, but whatever. What's that? You see that? What's that? What is that? You see that? What is that? Where did that come from? The fuck? Here we go. Alright, we fixed it. Little floating pixel, I guess. Alright, cool. But what can you do except for complain? I need like a second to breathe. Alright, we've got the idol, we've got the attack ready to go for dagger. I have to do their, like, moving stuff. Sorry, I'm taking a sec. I'm gonna stretch the pausies. I mean, we've been at it for 5 hours, so that's pretty good. There she is. I do really like this combo that she has. I also like the scarf. I like the addition of the scarf. I say addition like she hasn't had one, but I just mean like I like how it moves. And then we had... Didn't we test this? Oh no, we tested it on the main screen. That's right, that's right, that's right. I was like, I thought we tested this, didn't we? Yeah, it's right here. I feel like there's another animation after that, isn't there? I guess not. Nope, that is where that one ends. Huh, weird. You know, I do think it would be kind of fun to do like an Elise build in Elden Ring or something. It is entirely possible. That'd be kind of fun. Realistically, all I would need is like a straight sword. Like a single like regular broadsword. Technically, I would need the carrion sword. The one that's like the big slam attack. And then that's probably it, frankly. Not even a shield. She wouldn't even get a shield. I wonder how that would go. There is a sword catalyst, yeah. I know the one you're talking about. Hold on. Can I make space for that? It might be like a good break thing that we do later. How big is Elden Ring? 62 gigabytes? What can I get rid of? I don't think I have any big games installed right now. Oh yeah, I can put that on the big boy. I'm gonna try that later. That'd be fun. That'd be like a nice break. Alright, let's do... Alright, I have to do like one more base. I gotta do one more little base. Which is... when... because I had all the frame data set up, right? Here we go.
With what fucking money? Also, all of my hard drives are already like filled. I have like 4 SSDs. Where is she? Now it's starting to hit a mess. Okay, here we go. Set this also to low opacity as well. It's terrible. Yeah, I need like a frame in between here and there. Start putting the
How about on 3s? This needs a frame in between it. I think this leg extending out is a bit too much. Try that on 2s now. Frame here in betweeny. I just want to put all this like center so I can actually see what I'm doing. Go center, go center, go center, go center, go center, go center. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Just squish this one. Scratch it. That's not bad. I wanted to check. 33% is not bad. Andy, thank you for subscribing. All right. I feel like I could do 2 variants of this where she does like the flip and then there's another one where it's like even higher, but it's to get over the other one. I don't think I need her to like slip under it. Yeah, because I think just one animation can kind of do it. I'm thinking. Let's get in there and start like applying some actual details. Well, I was doing that with a size 2. No wonder that felt like garbage. Work with a size 9. Here to here. that up and around like that. Put this up and around like that. If we're doing that, we need to do this. Now I have. But somebody said something. Because I definitely would have forgot. That needs to be like way more back here because it's leading with the body. That's twisting of the body and also moving that forward. Same thing over here. Same thing 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 here. It's all together. That's pretty good. Oh. Thought I could get that sooner. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta step away and I'll be right back. Okay. And I'm back. And stream is dying. Doesn't like me just leaving it on this backflip, I guess. This sounds like a fan-made creation. It's not. It's official. Sounds very fake, though. Also, it's now been 6 hours. Stream is also dying again for some reason. Knock it off. We go check it again. Guys, we might hit 3.3k tonight. That is nutty. That is nutty to little old me. Seeing AAA Studios. Yeah, at some point. Oh, okay. We got like another 100 views. Yeah, it's definitely dipping down again. It did spike. We did get another spike today, which is good. Again, we haven't really had like a 1 point yet, but we're spiking. That's good. Make me more money. 2 days of data still processing. Ooh, it might have made me 10 bucks now. Maybe. I did get like 90 something from the Atlas video. I remember that. That made me a good chunk of change. Has anyone liked this yet? Oh yeah, we got more likes on this, I think. That's good. Yeah. My baby. Yeah, still that 12 dislike. That's okay. Any new comments? Ooh. Let me go check them. We're at 68 comments. No, nothing new. Okay. Just wanted to check. That's pretty good. It is tapering off, though. It's kind of hit like a plateau up here. But that's after just hitting about an hour. It might spike up again maybe tomorrow or something, or maybe even later. I don't know. We'll see. But overall, just makes me happy. Just making sure it's still being positively received. Hey, has my crawl been working? Where's my crawl at? I've had it off this whole time. Why was it off? No wonder I haven't been seeing it. I had it off. The hell? Here, I skipped it ahead so it'll play in a minute. Thank you, CD, for reminding me that my call to action is in a fucking scroll. There it is. There you go. Go on. Do the thing that you're supposed to do, which is say the things that I'm supposed to say, but I don't because it gets annoying. Yeah, go on. Yeah. There you go. That deleted like everything. I never have to ask Adobe to remind me why I hate it. It will always do it before I even decide to ask. I think that looks pretty good. Now imagine with me. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing. Dude, stream, stop dying. Stream keeps like eating shit. Alright, go nuts. I feel like it's too slow. I think the backflip is too slow. I'm gonna delete. Let me duplicate it. faster. Up into that. So we're gonna delete this one. And then I think we're gonna delete this one. And then I think one of these. I think this one. How many frames is that total? 14? Let me do one more. Should we do this one like that? No, I think it still needs that one. I deleted one frame. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine the way it is. We'll try it. That's a pretty good reset. Her doing the backflip into that. It's not bad. Which is kind of what it's supposed to be, by the way, is that she's meant to be very up in Elise's face with the ability to get out whenever Hammer goes into attack, so that she never really has like time to breathe. Again, I know it really goes off screen though, but again, we'll do the same thing that we did with the other film and kind of zoom out a bit. This time though, I won't have too much of an issue with placing the arena in the center. I'll be able to have it be in the center, so it's not gonna sit by completely at one end for most of the fight. And then, yeah, the only thing I have left for Dagger's basing is like a walking animation. But it won't really be walking as it's more running. Okay. Hate that it does that. I don't know why it does that. Okay. Jason, thank you for subscribing and the heart attack. Stream, come on, you're killing me here. I think if I push these legs a bit more. I think it'll look better. That, and then from like here, like that. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. Let's put our body like over here. Like that there. Hey, Killa. Is certainly going. Stream's enjoying dying for some reason, though. Need to figure out how I want her arms to be. Like there. And the sword like out here. And then this sword gets to be like out here. Kinda need that to be like parallel at least. And oop. Gets to move down here a bit more. That. I start bringing it back. Here we go. Maybe that'll stop it from being stupid. Oh. That looks really dumb. Sword here, one sword along the back. Makes the most amount of sense. Yeah, that just makes more sense. All right. Oof. Let's take a look at everything that we've done so far. So we've gotten both of Dagger and Hammer's idle animations done, which are good. I'm happy with those. We also have Dagger's initial attacking frames all planned out, and a backflip, and her running. She's ready to be lined at this point. Hammer, on the other hand, still needs all of his attacks and his movement, but I think we can do that later. Because I've been at it for 6 hours now, and I think with the Badoop that Elden Ring has finished downloading, I kind of have convinced myself that I want to do like an Elise playthrough. I want to try it. I want to see if it'll work. Let me save this. Wiggle, wiggle. Let's go put that in Paladin 2. Or we just animation. No, we'll put it in Paladin 2. Ref images. So there, we have them saved. Sweet. We'll pause that. And we'll boot up Elden Ring. Now, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny? Is that Elden Ring technically was the first thing I ever like streamed with my model. First thing ever. First thing I ever did. Also, I'm gonna post a pinned comment in the chat that says like taking a break from animation to play ER. We will return to animation later. Boop. There. And then I'm gonna pin that so that people know when they join that we're taking a break. Because we've had people in the past join and be like, you didn't like, you're not doing like a thing. It's like, I'll kill you. Oof. Da 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 dun dun da da da. Da 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 dun dun da da da. Da 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 da. It's been forever since I played. We're gonna do complete new game. Starting fresh. Starting brand new. Okay. Real question. Do we start Wretch or do we start Prisoner? That's the real question. Wretch or Prisoner? Because of a flood watch. That's not good. Hanging out here for the past hour. Well, it's good to see that you're alright, Alex. I think I've had a flood watch for the past couple of days, but I live in the city. It's not like a big thing. Wretch starts with nothing but a club and is naked. Prisoner starts with stuff, but has magic to begin with. I kind of feel like Wretch is probably a better start if we're doing Al. Technically, just because like she doesn't start with anything. She's just like a regular person. So I think we'll do Wretch. We'll do a Wretch run. Detailed appearance. Can I load? Well, I have a few. I wish I could get closer to be able to see. Can I? How do I? Here we go. E. Ooh. Oh. E. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that's the same face. Oh. Pale. Paler. Not that pale. Not pale. And face, hair. Hair. That's probably as Elise as we're gonna get. I think they have too many like spiky options. No. That's more like me, if anything. Technically, but it's got a ponytail. Also technically, but I mean, it's covering one of her eyes. Should go in and like adjust that nose a little bit. Face structure. Body, face, and hair. Skin feature, hair, facial hair. Face structure. Here we go. Nose. Facial balance, nose ridge. Nostril width. Oh. Tip height. I've always hated how much of like the characters have these like weird like globby heads. You know what? Let's look up a video. Let's look up some, if anyone's made some pretty Elden Ring-ish characters. Pretty Elden Ring character. Let's go see what's available to us. Oh. Oh, but she's pretty. I like her. Oh, I like this. This is probably good. All right, get to the sliders. Let me turn off that. All right, get on with it. All right, hold on. Bone structure 3. She's down to 20. 170. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. You got 1000%. You have to trust the process on these things. Facials, feature slant, 16 and 28. Okay. 1000% forehead depth. 120. 52. 25. 235. 65. 125. Again, trust in the process. Like, actually, I hate saying that, but like for these, you have to. You fucking have to. $34. 210. Oh my god. Totally. 100%. Okay. That's 85. 206. 205. 92. Oh my god. It's a fucking alien. Okay. Oh my god.
Why does she look so pretty here? And then like I'm getting like a monster. Nose ridge. 43. Nose ridge length 128. Okay. 161. Nose tip height is 160. Okay. Nose protrusion is 130. Nose height is 160. Nose slant 35. Yeah, I think it's just the mouth for right now. God, look how flat her face is. Okay. Nostrils is 149, 97. That one. Cheeky bones. Cheekies. 175. 100. 110. 71. 137. Muth. This might be the like biggest change. That 215. 172. 128. 167. Ooh. Right. Ugh. Am I doing this right? Oh, mouth. Mouth is like its own thing. Okay. Okay. All right. 98. 7. 172. Ooh. Okay, 0. Ooh, 40. 181. Okay. Chin. 141. 0. 80. 99. Oh, that's getting like normal. Oh, not really. Chin size 105. Chin height 31. 13. Okay, that's like kind of normal-ish. And then jaw protrusion 24, 78, 55, 90. She has a very flat face. And then the hair. Ew. This is definitely like one of those like no, because this is pretty accurate. It's just one of those things of like you can get it to look great looking at it like straight on, but then you rotate it and it looks really bad. Because like yeah, they look really pretty, but like again, they don't move it. Right? If I just don't move it, it looks okay. So we gotta go give her like blue color. Oh my god. Here we go.
down that luster. Oi! Still want it to be shiny, but like not that shiny. That's good. Yeah, like again, like you do that, it's like, it's like you hit it with a sander. All right, let's look for, let's see another one. See if there's another one. Again, this one looks really good. But is this achievable in game, or am I gonna hate it? Seems like you've beaten the most difficult the character editor. No, this one looks really good. See, look, they're turning it. They're turning it. Can I find? Do they do more? Okay, so Neo, Monster Hunter, Casca. Oh shit. Oh, they got a Guts one too. That's pretty sweet. Robert Pattinson Batman. Okay. Oh, they got a Cloud Strike. That's what they did for Cloud, really? The Lucy one looks pretty good. The Tifa one is... it could be better. Oh, the Geralt one's actually really good. Mikola... Ronnie's original body. Female Berserker. Okay, they do a pretty good... And, like, these faces have, like, depth to them, too, which I kind of did... I'm not a fan of the Frieren one. Gonna be honest. Not a fan of the Frieren one. Tweaked Lita. I think we do female Mikola. I think this is the one that we do. That's gotten the least quality to it. Right? If we just make those eyes like blue. Right? The nose is like a little round, but I don't think there's anything we can really do about that. Let me look at the others really quick. The hardest part of the game. This is the whole break, is just trying to get the character creator to work. Noses seem to be like the hardest thing to deal with. You can't really get like a cute button nose, you know? The Siri one isn't bad though. Look at this one. Like, this one doesn't look too bad. I actually kind of dig it. I also just like Siri's face in general. I don't know, though. But I feel like this is more bright and youthful, so I feel like it fits Elise a bit more. I think we go with this one. 10 minutes worth of the video. Jesus. All right, I'm putting it over here, and we're going to get to work. All right. Yeah. Show it off. Okay. I'm not gonna adjust the skin color or anything. I think the skin color is fine. Okay, 3 0 0 138. Oh, they go through and like click it for each one. Okay, they don't just like show it. Face structure, facial balance. Nose size is 142. This is 134. This is 137. This is 139. This is 66. This is 131. Okay. Already a little different, sure. Alright, we get it. We get it. We get it. They have to go through and click each and every one of them. 132. 133. 72. 191. Yeah. And then 115. It's a thin ass nose. Okay. Brow ridge is 166. 140. 202. Oh my god, I get it. Oh my god, I get it. 165. 133. Max. And 96. Oh my god, I get it. Alright. Nose ridge is 108, 61, 49, 61, 31, 141, and 229. She looks a little dopey. Oh my god, I get it. Nostril slant is 129, 132. I'm counting. We're just doing numbies. 46. Cheekies. Let's go over to the cheekies. Cheekbone height, 153, 2, 81, 21, 51. Mouth. Lip shape is 73. 22. 29. Look how tiny her mouth is. 62. 37. And 54. Look how fucking tiny the mouth is. What is that? Skippy, skippy, skippy. Okay. Mouth protrusion. 46. Ugh. Mouth slant, 97. Occlusion is 102. Mouth protrusion is 101. Mouth width is 101 as well. Mouth to chin distance is 93. That actually made like a huge difference. That's actually kind of crazy. That actually made like a massive difference to the face. Ugh. She's still got no chin though. Please give her a chin, I'm begging. Okay, chin protrusion is 72. Chin length is 93. Chin protrusion is set to 100. Chin depth is 159. Chin size is 107. Chin height is 135. And chin width is 132. Oh my god, she has like a chin! That's crazy. And then jaw. Jaw protrusion is set to 09. 52. 11. 10. And 64. Ew. 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 Yeah. Ooh. Here comes the crimson chin. Really? Is that what we're... Well, that's for the jaw. Poor jaw. Hold on, how, with the... What's going on with the chin there? That's a little scary, if I'm being honest. Okay. Maybe it's just like the lighting, maybe? One can hope. But I'd say that's pretty good. And we'll give her like long actual hair. Yeah. She got a tall ass forehead. Can I cover up that forehead a little bit? Where's the one I always used? There it is. Yeah, that's better. And it kind of covers up her scary chin. Alright, and she does not have any... She does not have any scarring. I mean, I should give her freckles. Can I like reset any of this? Because like in the thingy, right, it's got like it's clearly got like a facial map. Oh yeah, you can kind of see Yeah. Okay. Is like, what's like dead center? Is it 35? Is it 135? Can't be. That doesn't look right. 130 looks right. What the fuck? Yeah, that looks like dead center. Sure. um... There, now she has freckles. Totally. Ooh. I don't think anything is gonna make me like be able to get away from that chin. Okay, body, legs, make them like huge. Chest. I mean that shouldn't. Yeah, that should be small. Abdomen. Like dumpy thick. Yeah. Arms can be like kind of okay. I feel like she's so... Okay, that's why. Like she's really zoomed in. Yeah. Totally. Okay. Boiled prawn. Let's do a golden seed. All right. And so it begins after God knows how long. Actually, I do know how long. 30 minutes approximately of character creation. The Elise run begins.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
What?
The great Elden Ring was shattered
What? I can't hear you.
in our home.
I think I have the audio set like really low, so I'll probably have to bump it in a sec.
Between.
Huh? What'd you say?
Now, Queen
Aren't we supposed to be getting like a show for this? Isn't that like a thing?
found,
Didn't they say that they were gonna do like a show for Elden Ring?
and in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Kind of fucked that they like
Soon,
just were able to do that.
America's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Of the Elden Ring.
The mad taint of their newfound strength.
You know,
Trained the
it's
shattered
wild to me that I remember the first time seeing this cutscene, and I was like, dude, I have no idea what the fuck is going on right now.
a war from which no
But now that I've played the game like a shit ton, I'm like, oh, I actually know exactly what's happening.
a war leading to abandonment
Hell yeah.
by the greater will.
Nah, he's sick as hell. Radon's like a straight up Chad.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished,
Yeah, get into it.
ye dead, who yet live. The call of long lost grace speaks to us all.
I hope it's not Dark Souls 4. I want something new.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir.
The all-knowing. Yeah, we get it. And then this little fucking moron doesn't know jack diddly about squat.
And one other, whom grace would again bless,
Hey, Dexus.
a tarnished of no renown.
If Dexus. Some naked ass bitch.
Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Oh, I just realized my attack button is on the fritz. That's probably not gonna go well. Ring of Mikola. Praise the pickle. Do it again. What's the command? Okay, it is that. Alright, I was doing it right. She got a club. Don't worry, we'll get her a longsword soon enough. Thanks, game. I know how to play your game. Alright, good. It's still that. Wiggle. Wiggle. A wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle. A jump. Go on, do the thing. Come on, you're gonna like two-tap me. Not even. Here we go. Hello, friend. Ah. Ah. It's pressing the A button to dodge. This is gonna be a hard time. It's gonna be alright. This is gonna be a rough go of it. Cutscene? There we go. Damn, she kind of thick. Not gonna lie. Oh, like model-wise, you mean? I'm kind of glad they didn't, honestly. Because then all the fucking theory crafters will be going fucking nuts to butts to try and explain why that's there.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
Can you give me some clothes, lady?
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I don't know what any of the, like, Souls games, you just keep throwing words at me and expect me to understand what you're talking about half the time, but I really don't. I get you. That makes sense. Dude, look how fucking caked up she is. Like, unironically. She got that fucking dumpy. For, like, no reason. Caked up in Elden Ring. For real. For real. Yeah. No seed. No seed giveth. There's like a safe way down, isn't there? That's definitely not safe. Well, oh, no, it was. Blocka. Yeah. I know how the game works. I know I'm going through the tutorial zone, but I'm going through the tutorial zone because I want the stuff. Oh, let me do that. Sweet. Again, alright, so we have our goal, which is we need a sword and we need clothes. The hammer, not a sword, so it does not count. But we need a sword, so that's step one. I'm not picky about what sword we get. We just need a long sword. Like sooner rather than later. So however we get one, we gotta get one. Get fucking potty! I love me my jump attacks. Pretty sure we could get like a tiny, like a dagger or something. A dagger might be helpful. Something small, something short, something sweet. Nice try, bitch! Ah. And dead. Yeah, keep trying to tell me how the game works. I don't care. We're just gonna run on through here. Oh, what? Stealth mode? Pff, you want to tell me how to use stealth in a video game? Pff, are you kidding me? Pff, are you serious? No. I'm gonna hit things. Short, sweet, and begging for great. Exactly. See, you get it. Oh, I'll be in there in a second. Oh yeah, I think if you just hit him once. He had like extra health or whatever. Let's take America. And then you go through in here. What's up, bro? How's life? How's the kids? He almost was able to hit me. Almost. Almost. He wasn't, but he almost was. You're fucking bodied. Do you know who you're fighting? Do you know who I am? Did you rub my lamp? Did you set me free? Give me that. Strength! Is that always what you get? I don't feel like that's always what you get. Okay, I keep hitting A to dodge. I don't know why. Alright, and we'll touchy. Touchy. I'm not even gonna rest there though, because I don't really need to. Cooperative multiplayer? You kidding me? My internet connection? Alright, up we go. Naked, thick thighs, pussy salad is out and about in moments. Let's do this shit. Let's get out there. Do I have blood in my eye? I have blood in both my eyes. Ah, yeah. That is what I am talking about. I do think this game is like really pretty. Alright, what's up, dude? What's going on? Oh my god, I don't care. Saw, dude. Tell me how I got no bitches. Go ahead.
Are you familiar?
Yeah.
Nakedness as you are.
Alright, see you, bitch. Alright, summoning pools. I got a small effigy. Alrighty, we're gonna avoid that guy. We're gonna go over to the church. We're off on a mission. Let's go on the mission. We're gonna go get Torian and maybe go buy something. Probably not, because I only have 500 thingies. Would anyone be cool and be able to tell me where I can get an early longsword? Just go like look up Elden Ring longsword and tell me where I can find it. Please and thank. That would be very helpful. I'll make a beeline over there, because this game is good and is open world. Let me grab that and talk to you. Hello. This is my talking speak.
And I can also see that you're not after my throne.
I am not.
I am Carlin.
Yeah, I will buy something. Sure, what you got, buddy? You got like chainmail shit, you got like gauntlets and stuff. Missionary's cookbook, crafting kit. I will buy that. I do not have much else to be buying. Don't need anything else. Let me talk to you like. Actually, let me turn up the audio. I did mention that earlier. Oh yeah. Just turn it up a little bit. Okay.
I am of a nomadic people.
Are you?
Selling wares as I travel.
Are you?
The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring.
The Elden Ring?
Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Welcome, customer.
Goodbye for now.
For now. Don't mind me just having a Solid Snake conversation with the poor guy. Alright. Settle. Alright. Okay. Right. I know exactly where I gotta go. I just gotta get over there. Alright, let's do this thing. Da-da-da-da-da. We're off on a motherfucking mission. On the motherfucking mission. Gonna kill this guy right here. Whoosha, bitch! Please immediately have dropped the sword. You dropped... Oh, I got shoes. We got shoes. We got shoes, baby. Not naked. Ah! Some kukris. There we go. Got some materials, that's okay. Ah! Alright, we'll come back. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Alright, it is canon I cannot kill deers, apparently. Actually, let's... I don't want to, like, alert everybody, but I want to, like, pull. I want to pull for a fight. Hey, you, come on. Come on. Hut! Yeah! Hut! Yeah! Hut! Yeah! In the back. And you're dead. There's a guy behind me, I know there is, but I'm gonna kill this guy first. Ah! This club kind of goes nuts. This guy's got rune fragment. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. I want to kill that guy over there, but there's also that guy. There's a guy with the bugle, and there's the commander guy. I'm gonna run this guy down right now. Okay. Looks like he dropped something. He did not. Alright, and we open. Now, that's a great sword, not a long sword, but it is still technically a sword. It is not what we want, and I do not believe I can even really use it just yet. Not. Which is fine. Yeah, we'll talk to America? I forget her name. What's up, girl?
Greetings,
What's up?
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Melina, that's her name, not America. You can really tell that this is like a story written by George R.R. Martin because everyone has the same fucking name.
I offer you an accord.
I make fun of that, but there's like a reason for it. It's because like in actual history, pretty much every king and noble and whatever name their kids after them because they're that fucking egotistical.
Offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Stop it. I get it. This is a horrible game to start playing right now.
The role of maiden, turning runes into strength.
Yeah, can you?
To aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Sounds cool. How do I get a chin like yours?
Only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Like actually, you'd think that like, you know, the character creator would allow you to make faces like the actual NPCs, but you just
Then
fucking can't.
Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
Okay.
Ah, another matter.
Yeah.
I bequeath to you this ring.
You what to me the ring? What? Thanks.
Use it to traverse great distances.
Radical.
It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah, he's chill. I like Torrent.
Torrent has chosen you.
Oh yeah, he is.
Treat him with respect.
I will.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I don't actually know right now. I'll go health. Health is always a safe bet. Alright, up we go. I gotta go add this to that. Now, real question is, if I just started and I wiggled. Oh, it doesn't change it. Okay. Well, I kind of hate that, actually. Do I? Huh. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Can I... If I unplug my controller... Here we go. Alright, we're gonna try this with mouse and keyboard. I don't feel like that's too bad. It's just really weird to be moving my mouse around. I don't think I like it. Nah, we'll go back to controller. We'll go back to controller. I don't like that. I'm like, oop, oop, oop. Yeah, I'm like, not a fan of that. But again, it is that my button is like a little borked, so there we go. How do I do it? Okay, it's Y down. Okay. And that's how I hop off. Okay. I remember. Alright, I do not want to deal with those bats right now. Those bats are fucking diabolical. But what I do want is to see, can I use this? If I two-hand it, can I use it? No. The answer is no. It is a 16 strength. I am not... Oh. Alright. There we go. Alright, I gotta beat the shit out of fucking Bugle Boy over there. Kicking his ass! Alright, he's dead. Grab the thing, grab the thing, grab the thing, grab the thing! Alright, good shit. It appears somebody has beaten a boss. There's other bucko. See, that's the real thing that we're gonna have to work on is doing guard counters like that. But again, I need a longsword pretty bad, so we need to go find one. Our current goal is longsword before we really do much else. If I can get one to drop from one of these guys, I'd be really happy, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah. They don't really drop stuff as much as I would like. On table hold. When can I go there? There's a time where you can go there. I just forget when. There's a troll down there. Hello, trolley boy. Goodbye, trolley boy. Little octopi. Random shit. I know there's a merchant somewhere around here, too. Kind of who I'm hunting for. Turtle. Oh, we got these guys. I have the added benefit of horseback riding, so they can't do shit to me right now. I bonked him. Turn around. Bonk him again. Ooh, we got one. Good shit. Keep going. Okay, bonk 2. Okay, bonk 3. Ooh, that was a good one. That was also pretty good. Missed. Got him. And we beat up the whole group. Let's go. That's pretty great. My phone has yet to charge. I see. Thank you. Here we go. This is the boy I was thinking about. Hello, friend. What do you have?
What do you know? I don't want any trouble.
I just want to buy something. Okay, so he has a broadsword. Might not necessarily be a long sword, but it's still a sword. So that's our goal right now.
All done? Well, be on your way.
All right, so we need 1,800 souls. I know they're runes, but technically that's what we need right now. Alright, we'll come back once we have some souls. Saw, dude.
It's time you set off to castles if you...
I'm not maidenless no more, dude. I got a lady. She's like hanging out with me, like, you know. Like all like cool, like, you know? Alright. I do not want to engage with that guy. I want to avoid that guy like the fucking plague, let me tell you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do I sound like that? Jesus! Is this supposed to happen? I don't think this is supposed to happen, but okay. Sure. It's like right here. Like all the sound is like originating like right here. But those guys are like 1000% like dead. Anyways. Ooh! Get fucking done in, dude. Get fucking done in, dude. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm slamming. And backstep. And backstep. And he's dead. Oh, I killed that guy. Good to see the pig is back. Oh shit. Again, those bats are scary. I don't like the bats. The bats are a little hard to handle, IMO. Ah.
suggestive. Uh-oh. Again, I keep hitting the button. It's B. It's B. It's B to dodge. Woo! Get it. Get it. Kick its ass, yeah! Alright, I already killed these guys. Let's go loop our way over here, shall we? Nothing good. Be wary of message, thank you. I never would have assumed. Guy over there. The guy with dogs over here, if I remember right. Me. Oh shit. Oh yeah, he got dogs. He got woofies. Stop jumping. I mean to hit the B button, not the A button. Oh. Hey, Zed. I'm not here. Oh, shit. Doggy! That doggy. Coming over with the doggy. Whoosha! Ah! Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, I'm dead. I did it again! I hit the A button instead of the B button! Why do I keep doing that? Yeah. I don't know why I keep hitting the A button to fucking dodge. There we go. At least it's having a rough go of it today, it seems. That's okay though. Can't win them all, you know? Ah. Gotcha. Alright, we killed the doggo. Move on. I like those doggos, though. Nice. Alright, we're getting close. Getting real close to our 1800 for our sword.
And that puts us over. Let's go. Alright. Ooh. Let's go buy our broadsword. Actually, how do I get to the thingy? That one. Round table hold. How do I get there? Okay. Small event with Melina information. Okay. Player will need to encounter Melina once again when certain conditions are fulfilled. Conditions are met, the player must rest at a site of grace on the open world, and upon doing so, Melina will appear. Start a conversation automatically. For Melina to invite you to round table hold, the player must activate / unlock. Resting is not necessary. A site of grace in the open world. Site of grace in caves, tunnels, and catacombs do not count for this condition. Must not be located in Limgrave. Okay. West and east, or Weeping Peninsula. Common contenders are Liurnia, the Lakes, and Caelid. Okay. Gotcha. Understandable. I think then I might know a trick. Ooh, gloves. Slowly but surely I become armored. Though technically, I will not be fully Elise until we get the, what is it? The, Nobles set. Once I get the Nobles set, then we'll be full Elise. Though there is an outfit that I do want, that I do know where to get it. I just have to... Holy voice crack. I just have to go get it, that's all. Does require me killing an NPC though, but I kinda don't care. But some might care. Some might get kinda mad that I killed them, but that's whatever. I'll go this way. I don't know. Like, really, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, okay, do I either... We either port to Caelid, and no, it's not the jar guy, actually. We either port to Caelid through the little trap thing, or... we like beeline it for Lernia. Lernia. I think we'll gun it for Caelid, honestly. If that's how we unlock it, let's do that. What's those fucking things again? I see you. Oh, I missed. Miss. 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 Got it. Alright, we'll come back to that later. There is a site of grace over here. We'll go grab this really quick. I know there's like a million other things that I should be doing right now, but my goal is to get sword, so we're gonna go get sword.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Near the bush.
What'd you go and do that for?
What's up, dude?
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree.
Yeah, no, you're not a
You were
tree.
just breaking the spell,
Oh.
weren't you?
Yeah.
Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed
What's up,
out
Bok?
of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
Bro got kicked out of his cave and got thrown into a tree. What is that?
When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned.
Yeah, but they
So
did.
this is all I have to express my thanks.
Is it like a rock? Oh, it's a mushroom. Even worse.
Well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value.
Sure.
Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
Probably. Anyways, moving on. Let's go kill some average people. I hate the torchbearers. They are the worst. Kill it before he does it! No, he's doing the thing! Alright, moving on. The fucking torchbearers are like one of the worst enemies in this fucking game. I swear to you. What did I get? Oh, determination. Okay. Ah! Ah! Club. Wait, how'd you fuck up his quest? Can you fuck up his quest? Aha! Aha! Ha! Aha! Ah! Okay. To which he... Oh, okay. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Pikeman. hey, with the fucking spear. Uh-oh. With the fire and the such. My arm itches. Oh, ah! This game like's hurting me. Hello? What is this? One of these things. Isn't this where that Bernard guy is? Are we doing kryptonite? Oh, we should do, actually. But I think we only have one, don't we? Let me look. Completely forgot. Oh, no, you posted it. Right, we have Pravis and we have Hawk. Okay. Yeah, give me like 30 minutes. Oh, I just got like a painting. And there's a dead guy. Isn't there like something up here? Like a reason to go up here. Maybe not. Okay, it's right there. That. Okay, I see it. Let's go. We're gonna have to ride on past the evil bears, but even though they're rare, be sure to take care and beware of the werebears there. Alright, and this will be good for money. Love getting runes. An NPC that gives you mimic tears, huh? What, isn't Height up there? Yeah, that is him. Is anybody there?
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Entry, grant me succor.
What's up, dude?
You've come to lend me your aid, have you?
Sure.
Well, that's very kind, but
What?
No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Go ahead.
Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order.
Sure.
You might have heard of me. Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave.
Cool.
Young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you.
Sure.
I want you to take back my fort.
All right.
It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
All right.
A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Cool.
What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Maybe.
My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward?
Yeah.
Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Sure. Okay. You know, even though they're were, it's best to beware of the werebears there. There's the werebear there. Ah! Oh, there he is. He's right up there. Blythe, my beloved. Love you, Blythe. You're like the best. There is... Not this. I will kick this thing's ass really quick. There is... Oh. Still here. Uh-oh. There we go. Got it. Almost didn't have it for a second there. Come here. Get bonked. You're getting bonked. You're getting bonked one way or another, buddy. Getting bonked. It's one of these things. Right. The river well. Do I dare? I dare a little bit. It's very much mounted as Oh, my legs are giving out just seeing myself go down like this. Is there a... There is. It's like when you go to the Underdark in Baldur's Gate and you're like, oh, there's like a place down here. Oh boy. I'm definitely not supposed to be here yet. Nor do I really want to explore down here, but I want that item. stake America like right there, so I'm just gonna... I want it. Mine. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, I got my pieces of candy. I'm out of here. See you later, fuckers! Right, let's go and get out of here. It is cool that, like, I can see all the places that you go to later down the line. Like that temple back there. Oh God, no. If by saying hi you mean let him, like, feast upon my flesh, like, I could have done. But I don't know, it takes like 3 to 5 business days for this elevator to go all the way back up. Dude, that bear is after something. I don't know what. I'm glad it's not me. Okay, can I... Yeah, get that out of there. So I'm definitely going to keep accidentally hitting it. Okay, if I go... like this way. Maybe I can end up in Caelid, if I'm remembering right. I mean, there's the church over here, so I can grab the, Not... It's a flask, but I forget what it's called. The thing that you use with cracked tears. There you go. Do-do-do-do. Grabbing this thing. Yeah, Wondrous Flask. That's what it's called. And a Sacred Tear. We can sit right here. And we can rest. Maybe talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes linger here.
Oh, yeah?
Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a
Fable
maiden's
RT is mana to
guidance.
cast, and it even has that one attack of shooting behind you to rush in. Hell yeah. That does sound cool.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yeah.
Let my share them with me.
Oh, if I'm sitting at like 2k, I might as well.
Your ambitions.
We'll bump one. We'll bump one of those. A little bit more health. Health is always good. Health is very strong in this video game. And we can mix the physic. Charge attacks, stamina. Sure. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. Still on our quest to get to the Round Table Hold. Once we do that, we can start crit, and then we'll get back to animating. I think that's a good set of things to happen today. There we go. Sacred Blade. Holy shit. That might be pretty good. And the church over there. I forget if there's something evil about this church. Yep, there's something evil about the church. Why I went there? I mean, kind of like a little bit of bullshit that she was like just dodging through all my attacks, but it's whatever. It's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. I can just go back up there and get my stuff. It's fine. I'm not mad. What? Are you kidding? I'm not like angry or anything. No. Psh, no. I'm not like upset. What? No, not at all. Hello, doggies. Not here for you right now, doggies. I got places to be, bitches to beat. There we go. Woo. Let me go grab my stuff. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Ah! Bitch. Nah, I got her. I got her number. It's fine. I'm gonna give her a call. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm very good at video games. It's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Right now. Me, you. Me, you, girl. Me, you. Come on. There you are. Oh, shit. Me and you. There we go. There you go. That was not beneficial. Nice try. Do her thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I got too close there. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Ooh. Let's go! There tries a charm. Let's go. Elise is the best. Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. That sounds terrible. Who's the best? I'm the best. Hey, America, are you finally going to invite me to the round table hold?
Forgive me. I've been...
Yay! I win! I did the thing I wanted to do.
If the Elden Ring would truly have you.
Yeah?
If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path.
Well, I've been doing that this whole time, so hell yeah.
Were unfounded.
Yeah, I'm good.
Torrent had your measure from the very start.
Yeah, invite me to the round table hole so I can go buy a longsword and finally be like a character.
There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance.
Yes!
I can take you to the round table hall.
Yes!
Place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Hell yeah.
Very
Yeah, let's
well,
do it.
Let my hand.
Yes, let's go. Oh, let's go. And I'll upgrade the hell out of the longsword, and we will be like a character, and then we can go unlock like magic. Magic will be the next thing that we have to do for the Elise run. Oh, we did it. Don't care about any of you fucks. I'm going the wrong way. I'm dying. Yeah, she's over here. Don't care, fuck off. Suck a toad. Yes. Give me one longsword, please. Beautiful. Oh, and a memory. Oh, I don't know if I should buy that yet. Ash of War wise, I think I have to go with Carrion Grandeur. I think it's my favorite. What's up, dude? How's life? Breathing air? Somehow we gonna get there? Yeah. Let's do this. Ah, you bitch. It's square off for right now, right? Yeah, it is. Sacred longsword would kind of go nuts, not gonna lie. But my guard would be negated if I did sacred.
I see you've noticed the chains.
Yeah, but
Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
neat.
I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools.
No.
That's all there is to it.
Cool. You're a prisoner.
Don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing.
You like the sparks?
Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Cool. Anyways. Forget if I can or can't. I don't think I have the bell bearing for it yet. Yeah, I don't. I was gonna say I'd go and buy the rest of the thingies, but for now we got our longsword. It's got some faith attached to it. Pretty good. We'll dump into vigor. Sweet. And like
I don't believe we've met.
we have not.
I'm known as D.
Are you?
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root.
Okay.
Heed my warning. Those who live
Wait,
in
are you
death
just supposed to be like Vampire Hunter D? Is that like your reference? Have I been playing this game for years and never realized that? Is that who you are?
unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
Pretty sure I kill you and take your armor at some
Those
point.
who live all the more.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels?
No.
She's my servant, but fickle as the wind.
No idea who that
Take
is.
your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If
Oh.
you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay. Where's my boy? Oh, my boy's not over here. Right, he's not over here till I find him out in the open world. That's right, that's right, that's right. I'll see him combat. Oh, hey.
Oh, this is a rare occasion.
What's up, dude?
I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table.
Why do you look like a
Very
doll?
well. As your senior, I bid you welcome.
Cool.
It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
No, same, honestly. I do not know what his quest is
Allow me
either.
a word of advice. As your senior,
Sure.
you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more.
Okay.
A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Okay. Right. The doors are shut. Here's our boy. Hello, boy.
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
I have done, yes.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
You have an
I
H in
teach
your name.
Incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yeah.
You do. Wonderful news.
The fucking mechanic that like nobody realizes is like in the game and is basically this game's yellow paint.
Breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Sure, show me what you got. Heal, magic fort, catch flame, rejection.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Okay. I think that's about everybody. Oh, besides this guy, this fucking goofball. Be wary of Edge. Edge ahead, yeah. Alright, I think that's everyone I've talked, like everyone I can talk to. Oh. Right, this bitch with the debuff.
Greetings, great champion called by grace.
What's up?
I am Fia.
Cool.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold.
Nice.
Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly.
No.
Perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness.
She quite literally tells you that she's going to suck your fucking health away.
And you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps?
Yeah, a little.
Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Yeah, I'm good.
I understand your disdain is, but should you change your mind, come pay me another visit.
And then here's the mirror. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Let my hair down. My big fucking forehead. You see how big the forehead? Hold on. Let me save this one. You load another. Face and hair. Hold on. Do I still have a giant ass forehead here? Oh, kind of, actually. Better watch out that big. What is it? Watch that big ass forehead. Alright, now we'll stick with what we have. I think we've been fine. I can't do the big ass forehead though. I just can't. I like that hair a lot, but that's a big ass forehead.
Those who live all
okay, dude, I do not care. I wanted to like teleport out of here. Here, let's head back to Church of Ella. Don't worry, we're about to do crit. Don't worry. Okay, maybe not. Give me a second. I gotta talk to fucking Ronnie. Hi, Ronnie.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnish.
What's up, girl?
I am the witch Renna.
No, your name is Ronnie. That's such a bad. It's like, girl, that's such a bad fucking like alias name. My name is Renna, not fucking Ronnie. Like, it's a difference. It's like two letters is different. Yeah, I can.
As I had hoped.
Sure.
I was entrusted this for thee.
Yeah.
by Torrent's former master.
Who was that, anyways?
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits.
Is it? I would never have
Summon them
guessed.
with it. From ash and return to the Erd Tree.
I like your hat.
The spirits will obey thine command but briefly,
Sure.
as they recall battles past.
Cool.
Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
You have 4 arms.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished,
I marry you every playthrough. Don't worry. We'll bang later.
but all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers?
Bye. Okay, so I punch if I do that. That's oh, and it gets a little buff too. Okay, I dig that. Oh, it hits kind of hard. It needs to be blue and not gold. I mean, it comes with a free, like, damage boost, so I don't hate it. At long last, my long sword is mine! I'm like a character. I missed. Ah! The act of blocking is not super easy when they do like big strong attacks like that. There we go. That's what we gotta do. And I got a brass shield that sadly I'm not gonna use, even though that's like one of the best shields. Shut up. You ain't saying a word. Come here. You need, buddy. Let's go! Oh yeah. It is noticeably weaker when I don't have the buff. Because I'm usually like one-tapping these guys, so not having the buff is like kind of bad. I wonder actually if it would be better to to actually keep the sword without the sacred buff to it. So without like the built-in holy damage, but also keep this Ash of War. I have to wonder if that's just like better. I might do that. And we got the thing. So now I can do that myself. Pretty sure I can do that myself to the sword. Let's go find out. Because I know the stats were like different. The range on that projectile is kind of not crazy, which I'm okay with. This is just for now. Ashes of War. Standard. Yeah. But it should still give me that, like, bonus when I cast it. Yeah, it does. Okay. Ow. Well, yeah, because I set it to scale off faith as well. But I'm thinking maybe just like regular for now, because I'm not going to be putting stats in the faith to begin with. I don't think. Anyways, we'll sit here and we'll save. And we will go do crit now. It is crit time. It's time for crit. Return the desktop. Play for about an hour and a half. That's not too bad. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna hop on over here. And then we're gonna do a little bit of what's it called? What is it called? What's the thing called? The Last Stand. FFXIV. Here we go. Got it. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I feel like it's been a minute since we've done crit. I don't think anybody submitted last week. So that might be why. We have 2 pieces today to look after. As far as I am aware. We have both Pravis and we have Pocket. So we're going to start with Pravis as they submitted first. I guess I should do the bit that I do at the start of these. Art Crit happens every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Usually, of course, you know, I was playing Elden Ring, so I was kind of pushing it off a little bit. Hold on. What is this thing? Japanese citizens can now get free Final Fantasy XIV items by paying their taxes. What? Right on? Okay, anyways. Crit happens every Wednesday, 8 p.m. Was playing Elden Ring, yada yada. This is a paid-for experience, so it's like if you subscribe to the $3 Patreon tier, you'll gain access not only to be able to submit a single finished piece every week for critique, but also you'll gain access to the weekly art share so that you're able to share your art more avidly. Of course, because of how our Discord works and how our Patreon works, it scales up or down. So if you're a $5 Patreon, you can also submit to Crit. And if you're a $10 or even $30, so on, you have access to this experience, if you will, if you so choose. No pressure. But we're gonna start right on here with Previs. Oh god, it's big, ain't it? I bet it's gonna be huge. Or was I not even able to copy it? Now have I copied it? There we go. Alright, let me make the canvas like a lot larger. 20. Go. Just center yours right there. And give this a second to look over. And let me read your metadata. The name of this piece is Taking Aim. It was digitally done in Krita on June 14th, 2026. All right. I'm just taking it in really quick. I did look at it when you first submitted it. I'm just giving it another look-see. I'm just giving it a once over. Trying to like formulate my thoughts, because I do have thoughts. I think firstly, the most important thing I can say here is I actually really like how all of this is rendered. This is all really, really well textured and detailed and shaded, and it looks pretty fucking good, actually. I'll be honest there. I have a few hang-ups, but again, it's like I'm trying to figure out the best way to say it. And it's not... It's just like trying to figure out how to word it. Wording is hard. I guess I'll just like dump my thoughts and then immediately try to jump into it. Is how muddy all of this is and how much your character kind of gets like blended into the background. And for me at least, I don't know about anyone else, there's a lot of detailing and stuff going on in the background that kind of makes it seem almost like certain parts of the actual figure themselves becomes part of the background as well. And also sometimes the background becomes part of the character too. I think a really big part that I'm looking at is like right here, mostly, is because there's a lot of horizontal lines in this space here. Let me go in. I'll go in with black just because of how this looks. So because of all these like horizontal lines that you have going on here, this big chunk right here and its coloration that kind of matches with this hand in the hair, it makes it feel like all of this is one thing, which is kind of muddying up the character a bit. Same thing up here with the rendering of whatever this is. And also this blade here is how similar they are into like how much white is present here and how much white is present here, especially against dark here, especially near this gray, that it all just kind of homogenizes a little bit. There's definitely clear detail. Like I can see, the closer I get and look at this, I can see how the figure is like cut out of this space. Right? I can see it when I look really close. But you can see here, even with how well your contrast is, all of this detailing kind of gets lost with this extra amount of detail back here, right? Which I think is mostly just an, I don't want to say issue, but it's a negligence, I'll say, instead of your figure. I'm trying to think if there's like a good example
of something similar to this that I can talk about. I'm trying to pull from my mind cage of similar-ish pieces. I also think here, this might help if I do this. Bloop. Bloop. Yeah. Do you see how now that we're in grayscale, right, and we're taking away all the colors, you can kind of see how olive right here, which I'm still coloring, olive right here, I'll go in with like red. Olive here is almost the same value, right? Detail hierarchy and values. Yes, exactly. Even same thing over here with the shoulder. The only thing that really pops out mostly is the head, and that's because it's super white. And even here, again, this values and these values are like the same. So because of that, it's really muddying up everything. And even down here too, right? How much, just in the design alone too, is how few, how little you're playing around with the actual grayscale of everything. And I think too, what you could do, maybe, I don't know, it's also just how this is like presented. Because the way that your background is kind of set up is you kind of have like this slope, right? Like a big slope kind of happening like this. If I hide that, this is what your background's kind of looking like, but then your character's kind of standing in this flat point like this. So it's really kind of like awkward. I know that looks like a big person. It's kind of awkward that everything, like, it's a good focal point because it's all coming back to the face, right? But just the background of it in general is kind of weird. And if anything, depending on how far away this is, I think this would be like a super duper easy fix. Is pretty much anything behind this tree back here, and even this tree. And like from up here, so everything above this, behind the character that you have. Here, let me do it with a better thing. This and this and this, and it's a sunny day out. If you gave this just a little bit of like a lighter blue to kind of have it just be off in the distance a little bit, I feel like that would kind of help. Oh, give me a sec. Let me see if I can't do that. I'm gonna grab your blue. I'm just gonna go in with like an airbrush. Nothing crazy. Airbrush. Just regular airbrush, please think. And we're just gonna kind of go over everything. That. Just watch. Let's see if my theory is right. Right, and we're just gonna kind of do that a little bit. I'm gonna cut it out too, just so that these details remain. I don't really want them to seem like they're distant or far away, obviously, because they're like the character. But if we do that and then we do like a color, this kind of thing. And then technically, again, I feel bad that I'm gonna modify your work a little bit. I don't know. Again, I don't know how far away these are. Oh, I did not mean to do that with that. If you go in, kind of blur it up a little bit. The further something is, the kind of harder it gets to see. You start doing that a little bit, and now your character kind of pops out a lot more. Again, I don't know how far away any of this actually is. I don't know if this is intentional or not, for like distancing and stuff. But that would kind of help pop this character out just like a little bit more, something like that. Doesn't even need to be anything that crazy. You can just kind of just bring some lighter tones into the back and even just blur up the background a little bit, just to keep their crispness inline. I think pretty much everything back here. I know it's undoing all of the you like, again, you did incredible detail. I want you to know that you did incredible detail, but I think that incredible detail is like really taking away from your actual figure. Which, like, something like that. Again, I did a shitty job smearing it, just to kind of show you what I mean. But either bringing them into the foreground with more contrast, so making them darker against like a lighter background, or inversely making them a brighter character against a darker background. One of those two would work, but where they're all just kind of like one singular thing. Words are hard. Where it's all one singular value. Like it's a good range of values. This is a really good I don't want you to think that like the range of values is bad. It's just where they're being placed. And how much attention all of it is commanding as well. That's what is it? It's not entirely the same as the face example that I give, where it's like, hey, if you draw all of the lines that you see on a person's face, they're gonna look more older because you're adding more contrast. It's kind of like that. But just for the background, because again, when I look at this, everything's kind of fighting with your actual character. And I think your character is well rendered, and I also think your background is well rendered. It's just when you kind of mash them together, they don't really go together super well. It's kind of like if I... I'm trying to think of like a good one. That's a good example. If we took like... This is the best I got. If we took something like this, right? Like this sweet ass background. And then I just took, this is not at all. Let me put Cloud in there. And we just put him over the guy. Like, technically, that doesn't look too bad, but there's so much... It's a difference in what you want to be looking at here, which is concept art for a background, and what's going on here. I mean, admittedly, I did just kind of like put him in the center, and surprisingly, he does kind of fit. So maybe that's not as good of an example. But again, I don't want you to think that you did like a bad job rendering this. I think you did a phenomenal job rendering it. And I think that is your problem, is that you did too good of a job. Right? I also just feel, again, it's getting into like nitpicky territory just like a little bit. As I don't entirely know how... I'm trying to think of like how to word it. How do I word it? What is the words I'm looking for? My brain no work. It's just like how your character is posed. That's like throwing me for a loop. It's almost too gentle for someone like aiming a gun. You know, and I understand that's like an actual like this is an actual stance for them to be in. But it reads too relaxed almost. And also, again, just the way that you have the background set up is that it feels really flat. I think that's what I'm trying to look for as a word. just use simple words to explain complex words. It feels very flat with how the pathway kind of rises under their feet while they're standing very still. And even just the way that like there's a really big lack of depth, I think, is what's going on. Actually, you know what? Here, I know exactly how to describe not what you should do, but what you should think about, I think, is a better way to go about it. I will use... Where is it? Drawings? Where did I put the comic? Where did I put that? Where did I do that? Videos, Wolfstead, Vanguard Frontier, Lancet Bodies, Bumper 1, Bobbleheads, Commissions. Level 1, here we go. Here, we'll use this. We'll use this as an example. So I know it might be kind of hard to see, but you can kind of see how up in the front we have like a lot of brightness because this is where a lot of the like sun is coming from. And then as we get closer to the character, we get like a lot darker, which goes up against her lighter legs, which makes her pop out more. And even back here, all of this gets like darker and darker and darker, right? I think another good example... I'll have to pull up a comm because I do these a lot in comms, I've noticed. I don't mind. I hope nobody else minds, but I've noticed it a lot. Where is it? It's usually the Rauta ones that do very good. Here you go. Same deal here, right? Is obviously like under her, it's going to be a lot darker, but then we get brighter, darker, 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 darker later, because that's where those kind of things pop out. But you can kind of see that the background itself is making the character pop a bit more, right? Because of how bright she is, how dark the actual background is. And if we go up here and we do the little testy test, and I go bloop, and I do this, you can see she is kind of the brightest thing in the center of the screen. Even these two brighter trees are on the corners, and they also kind of frame where she is, while these darker trees help kind of frame her spiky hair, all with like a big singular block of color back there, and also this kind of ridge that's happening in the back with the the bushes, right? Which if we go back here, you can kind of see all of this is like a diorama almost. And this is kind of on like a big vertical slope. And again, your detailing is phenomenal. I want you to know that, right? But I feel like you put too much work into the actual detailing without thinking about what those details were going to do, or what they kind of meant. I mean, even over here, this is like super duper nitpicky. Is like, can you see how like not really there this foot kind of feels? Even the way that the path is done, right? What I like to do, you don't have to do this, but this is what I like to do. You can even kind of see it in things like this, is if there's like a floor or some kind of like pathway, I do it in like horizontal things, right? So if I was gonna do like a rising path or something, as best as I can consider myself, here, I'll even grab your colors that you did, like this kind of like muddyish, rustyish, reddish, right? This is like the first part, and I would kind of let it go for a little bit, and then I would darken it, and then I'd go, and then we'd darken it, and we'd go, and then here I'd probably take this one and go even lighter and go, right? And you can kind of see how like the more vertical lines kind of give it that much more of like a step kind of feel to it, versus what you had, which was this kind of down lines, these downy lines, right? Because the lines go down, make it feel like slope, make it feel like it go down, rather than it's a flat space that has like depth to it, right? And then you also can go along the sides of it and be like, here's like our side of the hill, and here's this side of this hill, and then let's like put like a rock here, and like another rock here, and then a rock here, and another rock here. And then we'll make those rocks darker and put them underneath, and it's like, oh, there's another rock and another rock like there, and then there, and then there. And then actually you would technically get lighter with it as you go further back, because the further that things get, the closer it gets to like blue, because of how the sky works and how light reflects. Because blue light gets bounced way more than other colors, right? And then it kind of it starts to dither more and more and more as you get further back, right? You can kind of see it now, right? How much further away these kind of feel. And technically you would want this to happen here too. Like if I was going to have this start getting darker instead of how I have it now, if I want to show that this like goes all the way back there, I kind of wouldn't be able to, but I can certainly try. It would need to start hitting like a blue. Go back there. Now it's kind of weird. Let me pull up like an actual example. I don't know if I will be able to do that. Forest skyline, sure. Oh, here we go. Perfect. This. Right? Super dark, gets a little lighter, gets a little lighter, gets a little lighter, lighter. You can even see it in this image here. This is actually a really good example. Right? You can see how the further away it gets, not only is there like less detail that you can really make out, but it also gets a little bit more blue because it's reflecting blue light. So you can even see over here where, you know, you have all this detail in these trees, and then you get like a little further away and they start becoming like more like clumps. So you get like a big clump of detail there, a little clump of detail there, and you go all the way back here and you can barely see anything. Then you just start getting this like ridge of the actual mountain there, that kind of deal, right? And again, referencing that and then popping back over to this, you can kind of see that it all feels like it's right there. None of it's very far away. There's nothing closer to the camera or further away from the camera. It's all just like blah. And it kind of works. I think the best way to explain it is that it kind of works like not like a wave. What is it? So if you have like a grayscale, right here, I'll do this on like a color. We'll do this on like a brown color. I think that'll hopefully explain it. Here's like here's this, right? Let's say your camera is right here. This is where your camera is. This is your shot, and this is your person. This is where your person is. Hello, person. Hi. Right? Where your person is, presumably in like you know, perfect conditions, this is where all of your light is probably going to be hitting. This is where your most amount of light is going to be going. So technically your character should be the most in contrast or out of contrast character in the whole thing. But the way it works after that is that you're kind of on a grayscale that goes both ways, right? Where the closer you get to the camera, the darker the thing is, right? And then the further away you get from the camera, technically the same thing happens again. Technically. course, this isn't like a one-to-one rule, but let me see if I can't find a good example. I tend to do it. Actually, I know exactly the drawing that I could use. I know exactly the one I'm thinking of. I don't think I'll be able to find it though. Let me dig through commissions really quick. I had to have done one where there's like something in the foreground. Come on, I tend to do that. No, it's mostly just characters. Huh. Alright, how about just like regular drawings? Do I ever do that? Not anything recently. Good to know. Okay. 2023 portfolio for work stuff. I was pretty proud of it. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. So this is the best thing I can probably come up with as an example, is that you can see over here in the corners here where these sword outlines are, and same thing over here with like the spear and stuff. Those being the darkest means that they're the closest thing to the camera, right? And they're kind of like out of the shot a little bit. And I also always finish my works with like this kind of darkness around it, because whatever is brightest should be in the center here, right? And then you can kind of see as we go further back, we kind of hit like more middling values and such. I don't know if I did a good job explaining that, but hopefully you're kind of seeing what I'm saying. Again, you did really good on your detailing, but it stabbed you in the butt. And again, I'm gonna sound like Markiplier for a second because I'm gonna directly quote him, but it's just because it's for real. I kind of wish there was more narrative in this. Just because of how much effort and time you put into this, I kind of wish I knew more about what was going on while looking at the image. You know, I get that this is like a character, and they seem to have like, it doesn't look like a skull. It's definitely part of their head. Also, I don't know what it is, but this hand is bugging the hell out of me. I gotta like bite your head off about that for a second. So if you like make a fist, most of the time your little fat pack is your hand is gonna kind of sit over the top two fingers. This is your hand. Your thumb's gonna kind of go like this, especially if you're holding something. If you're holding something, your thumb's gonna kind of act as like a support next to those fingers like that, right? You placed your thumb so far over the first indent, and you're also missing your fat pack. Really, where like again, the detailing's well done, right? I don't want you to think not, but like your thumb would probably be more like here, and then these fingers would probably just be about around where this little pole thing is, depending, and kind of stick out like that instead of fully grasping all the way around. So kind of like that. Also, your arm, again, this is like super duper nitpick central. Your arm is kind of like raising up a little bit when it should kind of more be down like here and then back up. Even if it's on like a foreshortening thing, that's just a comfort thing, because this is raising like really high into the shirt, so it's kind of hitting more of that kind of stretch instead of a low kind of stretch. Your arm don't bend this way, it bend this way. So, but again, super duper nitpick central. And also just like the stock of the gun back here, it doesn't really feel like it's sat in this little
crutch of the body, which I don't know if it's supposed to be or not. It should maybe be a little bit further back or so, or this should be like a bit more, like they should be more twisted into it, or this should be pushing back into them a bit more. Again, overall, again, I'm getting hung up on the rendering a whole lot, but I'm not really getting at you for your anatomy too much. But like the way that your figure is kind of constructed here. I mean, the legs are fine because I understand that they're digigrade, so those are fine. Is that your arm is kind of going down like this, and then your hand is doing like a that, and then this is here like that, and then you got this, and then that's like that's nowhere near their shoulder. That sat very far forward, which is fine. I understand this is your stick. If I hide all that, that's kind of what you're getting at right there. And it's a little. Yeah, you're the one who fucked it up. It's okay. Again, I would probably have like a way worse time doing this because I do not draw guns for the life of me. But I don't know, that feels... I don't know, would they hold down the stick? Do they hold down the stick to aim? Or do they drive the stick into the ground and then they aim? I know it's a bardiche, but still. I also don't... This is more of just like a practicality thing for my sake. Is using a bardiche like a good call for this? I feel like if anything, the bardiche is gonna cause more harm than good. You know, usually when you shoot, like I like the idea, don't get me wrong. I really dig the idea. But when you have like, you just kind of do like the V stick, right? And then you put the gun there. And the way it works is that since the Russians did it, okay. Hey, if it's like a thing, like don't listen to me. Wait, then how are their bardiches set up? How did they look? What'd you call them? Stradliskis. Streltsy. Oh, they do have bardiches. Oh, they do in fact have bardiches. Oh, I see. I see. I am understanding. I am learning. Okay. That might be a slight difference then. Okay, wait, because I am noticing. This is why you look things up. This is why I ask questions. I like asking questions. Can I find like a good image? Here we go. All right, something that I'm noticing immediately is that they have spikes at the end of their on their bardiches, right? They got big old fuck you spikes. Not only just this, but also how, I know this is like an artistic depiction still, but how their muskets are very, very thin, right? They're not an arquebus. They're long-barreled muskets, versus what you have in your image, which is very much so a short range, like not a short range, but like a short barrel arquebus. This looks like something that like a samurai would be using, right? Versus what they have here, which are definitely like long guns. These are like the length of their bodies, even. On top of that, it's kind of hard, like it doesn't get shown here, but in other depictions that I've seen, I can't really show it. This is like the closest that we can get to this image. A very interesting thing that I'm kind of noticing, at least. Oh, this one's not as long. This one isn't as long, but it still has the spike. But at the same time, that Bardiche isn't as long enough to be a support for the gun itself, which is interesting. Okay, here's like a better example. Here, oh, here's our boys. This is kind of what I'm looking at. Again, something that I'm noticing is that there's like a little bit of a gap, like a moe, like a little bit of a moe right here, like gap moe, you know what I mean? That I feel like if they were to drive their Bardiche into the ground, they would have an easier time resting it in this kind of gap here, especially because of how the circle is. At this point, I'm just getting into his design. I'm just like acknowledging this. I don't know if this is like a thing or not. But it looks more so, one, like it's not resting in this little corner that the Bardiche would have for it. It looks like you're resting it directly on top of where the haft goes into the like metal support or the metal thingy. It kind of looks like it's more off to the side. And I feel like as well with how sharp this angle is, it's very triangular. I feel like it wouldn't have as much, what's the word? What's the way to put it? It wouldn't have a lot of space, but I feel like if you arced it more, like if you kept the, you can still keep like the lower part of it, but if you kept this like big kind of crescent moon arc that it's got going on here, you could use this little side spit to rest it. Not only just that too, but again, going between the length of the barrel and not the length of this one. This one feels like you could just hold it with two arms. You don't need this to steady it. I feel like having a stick out to steady a gun, it's when the gun is like super duper fucking long. You know, and you need that length to prop it up at the far end of it. It's kind of why you need to like lay down when using a sniper rifle instead of, you know, just hoisting the thing up and lifting it to aim. I don't know, but that gets into gun mechanics, and those are things I do not know. So feel free to tell me that I am stupid and I don't know what I'm talking about. Because shocker, I don't. But yeah, the main thing I'll jump at you for is just your background, really. Because I would like to see this character more realized in an environment that allows them to stand out instead of bleeding back into it. Voice crack central today, apparently. But again, like seriously, like looking at your detailing and your plant life and the way you rendered your rocks and all of this, right? This is all super well done. It should be no secret by now that I just really, really like texture. I even really like this ridge that you've got going on here, right? I can see it with my eyeballs. It's crazy that you have like this part of the ridge, which is like this outer part here, and then you have this inner part that's getting a little bit of ambient light, and then also this part that's like darker in shadow but also getting some more light, which is really, really cool. It's very, very minor, but it's very cool that I can see this ridge happening like right there. I think I really dig that. But yeah, and again, this foot's a little weird. Your background feels very flat. I think that's like the wrap up for it in general, is that everything feels kind of flat, a little lifeless even. For how much detail you've put into this, it feels very like empty. So I feel like if you put the same amount of detail into something that had more life going on with it, I feel like it would be a fucking 10 out of 10, knock it out of the park. But I still think it's good. There is no world where I look at this and go, this is terrible. Like, no, it's still good. I don't want you walking away from this thinking like, I suck, everything sticks. I don't think you would. But just because I know I've been harping on a lot of things. I gotta do my compliment sandwiches, you know? But again, seriously, like, this rock is like my favorite. This rock right here.
Dude, I've never loved The Rock more. I've never felt, well, I have done, because I've seen like art. I've like looked at art before, but I like looking at this rock right here. I feel like I could pick it up. I feel like I can feel the weight of it and pick it up. I feel like it exists, which is cool. I also feel like it's hot. I feel like this is a hot environment, which I also like. I can feel it. It's got a lot of feeling to it. It might be a little empty. Not empty. It might be a little flat. But it's definitely got some feeling to it, which I like. And very dry. Very hot. I don't know if it's humid. I don't think it's humid. Most of these plants don't make me feel like it's humid. Makes it feel like it's like California, a place I've never been to. But overall, good job. I look forward to seeing whatever the fuck you do next, because holy shit. Your texturing is phenomenal. Alright. And now we are going to do... Okay. I don't know if I can show this on YouTube. This has got a lot of things that YouTube might hate. Wiggle, wiggle. Is Pocket still here, or did Pocket disappear? It was staying. All right, I like that. I like that word too. That's my favorite sword from Sword Art Online, by the way. Dark Repulsor can go like fuck itself. The Elucidator is like the best sword. Like every fucking sword in Sword Art Online like pales in comparison to Elucidator. I'm sorry. Like Elucidator is just that fucking cool. All right, good. You're still here. All right, righty. So this one is War Maiden Evelyn? Eveline? Digitally done June 16th, 2026. Paint Tool Sai. So this was done yesterday. And this was experimenting with your new tablet. Squinty eyes, she baby, she just turned 18. Okay. Alright. Sure. So I'm gonna unpin my comment. I've realized that's been there this whole time. Alright. Alright. Where to begin? Where to start? Eveline? There's no way her name is Eveline. We gotta teach you how to do phonetics. I assume you meant Evelyn or Eveline with like a lean. All right, we're gonna get close. We're gonna do like a big old scroll. Obviously, also I'm gonna give you shit, but give me shit because I do it too. Front-facing sword. Eveline, okay. Alright. I'm not gonna give you shit for line quality. Because I understand. I get it. I am gonna give you like a little bit of shit on the face in like a second. Like in a second. Not yet, though. All right. I think I've amassed my words. I'm gonna be mean out the gate. Let's go. I don't like this arm. I hate this arm. This arm is like the devil. This is a devil arm. This arm is like this arm is like broken. it's like dislocated because like the shoulder's all the way up here, and then like the arm goes out here, but then it's so far away from the body but it's also like way up here, and then it's the longest forearm you've ever seen in your life into the most gentlest just of hands imaginable. Right? This is so jarring for me. This is like the first thing I noticed when I saw it yesterday, because you posted it in mod chat. This arm is such a goofy fucking arm. Same thing with this arm too. I like, your hand is well done. This hand is very good. This hand feels like it's actually grabbing something. But this arm back here pocket, what is happening here? What is it? What is this big globby shape you got going on? What is this? What's going on here? And also just her boobs. Not me like critiquing an 18-year-old's boobs, but the rendering on them looks good, but just like I don't know, I don't feel like they would be getting pushed together this much based off of presumably there being no like actual bra support of what she's wearing. So they kind of look weird-ish. And also the face as well. Oh, I'm gonna jump on you for this a little bit here. Your mouth, your mouth, because like I don't know how to feel about like the little upturned corners. I can't. Maybe it's my tism, but I can't really get like a read on what the intended expression here is meant to be. Because I'm trying to think of like the way to explain it as like a word. There's like an emotion going on here. If you clean up all the blood, it looks like she's like inviting someone or like looking back at someone all flirty, like, hey, what's going on? When it very much so does not look like that's what she should be doing or what her face should be saying right now. But I don't know if that's intentional or not, so I'm not gonna say too much on that. But again, it's mostly just here in the corners of the mouth where it's like it's got like this thing going on for it. It's like, ooh, you know, when if it depending on what you would have wanted, it would be like a this. A tooth. Old buck teeth. You also tend to do that a lot. You tend to draw your front teeth like a lot. I don't know why you detail your teeth so much. No, that would pop out. The film on teeth and the lip. I don't know. Again, just this reads weird. Like the whole expression reads weird to me. That's all. But now I'm going to jump on this arm a little bit more. Oh, oops. Let's bring it all back. Oh, bring that back. There we go. If I go in here and we separate like your chest into here. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening with this? What's going on here with this? What's this into this? What is this little action? Is that how that works? Oh, that is in no way how that works. Oh no. Like this would all be like one thing right here. That's all one big shape right there. And then that's all the way up here. Kind of does that, I guess. I'm only just now picking up on that. Here's that. There's like where your ribs would be, and then it goes down, and then you hit like her pelvis that kind of swoops around there. Somewhere in there is the crotch, I guess, and then the leg pops out like that, and then this leg goes out like this. It goes lower, so it's probably more like there. I don't think that's anything to do with what you did. I think that's just where I'm putting the
the pelvis line. I don't think it's that big of a deal. If we look at this, and then if I were to draw your arm off of this, oh, it doesn't look as weird anymore. Why doesn't that look as weird anymore? Maybe it's the spacing between the chest? No. Yeah. I don't know. No, it still looks weird. No, it still looks weird. Does that look weird? Why would I do that? I think I would put the shoulder more like here. Personally. And have it lean like a little bit closer to the body. Something like this. So, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out why it looks the way it does in my brain. I think something more like this would be better. Not better, but just like different, I guess. Because like the way that you have this arm, I don't know, it's reading weird to me. I don't know why. It's reading very strange. It almost doesn't feel like she's putting any weight on it. Like she just kind of has her arm back there for like fun. I don't know. I don't know if this would be any better. Comparatively, I don't know. This arm's weird. Your fat pack is like, it sits too high. This is where like you're putting your fat pack. Your fat pack's like back down here. And then you do the sword, and then it goes like across here. Again, you did the sin. You did the sword drawing sin that I do all of the time. So I'm only just giving you a little bit of grief. And I also understand because fuck that cross guard. I would never want to draw that in my life. Is that technically the sword would be sat more like this for that like angle going down. Like the cross guard would be more at this kind of slant rather than it just being like flat matte with the screen. When you do this, it gives it like that much more lean to it. Go back and rework this? Sure, if you want. I can do that. I don't usually do that, but yeah. You know what it might be? I think it's how upright her torso actually is. I think that might be what it is. I think that's what's fucking with my brain a little bit. Because I think... I know it's a lot. But I feel like if they were like sat and leaned a bit more like this, and then like had their arm out like back here, I feel like this would be a bit better. Maybe. And then you can have like the booba be like knocking into itself a little bit. Then it kind of helps with the I know I'm blowing up the boobs, but like I feel like that would help with the support that's going on with this dress. Which again, I know I'm harping on tits a little bit too much here, but I don't feel like from just a regular so thinly veiled dress that it's almost very clear she's not wearing a bra under this. Because clearly there's no bra strap like back here or anything. I don't think her tits would be so well like supported. Just saying. I don't know. Proper tits havers can probably yell at me for that. Mine are mountains, so I don't know how like they normally would fall. I feel like your whole body is just like a lot, really, really long. And then also this is another like minor-ish thing. What are they sitting on? Are they sitting on something? Or are they sitting on the ground? Because there's like a clear difference going on in the background here between like this light and how dark this is up here. So this feels like a wall, but then there isn't really like a corner or anything of like a bed here. So like the leg just kind of falls kind of flat. So it kind of feels like it's at a, what is it? It's almost just kind of like sliding somewhere. It feels like if you were to sit at like the very edge of your chair and just kind of like let your leg settle and like fall straight down. That's what that feels like. But it also feels like she's either sat on the floor or sat on a bed, right? Where I feel like this would either have more presence and stand out like more, where it would be more like here almost, and then extend out. Like here'd be your knee, and then that would go like there. Or it would do that and then bend straight down, because this would be where the edge of the bed would be. You didn't know what to do with the background? Fair enough. I just wanted to show off the prosthetic a little bit. Okay, that's fair. I mean, you could raise up the thigh a little bit. Again, like not my crazy giant thigh. Also, hey, Laserman. You can raise this up a little bit and then like bend it at the knee. That would still show it off a bit, but also give it like that much more presence if this is like the cutoff point. Maybe. Or just like raise it up in general and have it like lay like way flatter. But also that would feel very uncomfortable. I almost feel like if you were to sit this leg here like you already have and then bend it sideways like this, that would feel a lot more comfortable. Not many people will sit on the ground and then extend out their legs. That's not the most comfortable of positions in the world. So maybe something a bit more cocked like that would be better for it. And then again, yeah, I feel like this arm just needs like a better support angle here. And make this hand a lot more flat. When supporting yourself, your hand gets a lot more flat because that's where all your weight's coming from. So your fingers tend to be the strongest part of you, will be the thing that's like actually supporting you up a little bit. You feel like the pose is suggested enough? I mean, fair enough. She's just barely 18. Okay. Pocket over here being a fucking Robin Cradles. But yeah, something like that a little bit. Maybe even sprawled out like back a bit more, like back in this angle. Might be slightly better. And then yeah, again, like I gave you shit for the handle, but it's not too big of a deal. And if the face is intentional, the face is intentional. Again, I'm reading it weirdly. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But yeah, make the tits like sag a little bit, and probably not as pushed up together. Give them like a little bit of space in between. Surprisingly, tits only get squished and give you cleavage if you smush them together. So if they're just kind of like down like this, they're just gonna kind of hang out and chill. Not that big of a deal. And where's your head? That is here. Face is there. Again, I would put the crossguard at like a slant angle, but also I would not wish that on my worst enemies with that fucking crossguard. Like, ooh boy. Ooh boy. That can fuck off, but still. That would just give this a lot more of that. If I did this, it's got like a this into a this, and then a this into like kind of a this, right? You would have like a lot of not parallel lines, but like intersecting lines. I did say I was gonna try and avoid your line quality just because I know that you're learning your new tablet, and I didn't want to like say nothing. Give me a sec. Oh. But I think your light that you did on the face here is pretty good. I think the light on the shoulder is also pretty good. I think your light on the leg, because I know you want to draw attention to the leg, is pretty good. I think your blood is actually kind of interesting too. But I like the more cartoony angle of the blood a little bit. No, I think this is a pretty bog standard pocket render, if I'm being honest with you. I don't really see anything that stands out or is bad. You even have like a little bit of ambient light. It's not really ambient light, but you have like more light on the back of the neck and right here on the face too, which is pretty cool and well thought. This is like the darkest place of the hair as everything kind of bounces here. Your background is as basic is gonna get, but it's fine all the same. Yeah, I genuinely see next to no issues besides like your anatomy, really. That's really it. I think you just, I don't know. I can definitely tell you we're not having a good time doing this though. That I can feel. That you are wearing on your sleeve a little bit, Pac, if I'm being truthful with you. But I just know how much this was like giving you a hassle and how much you kind of like and don't like your new tablet, which I also understand. Which is why I stand by the fact that I think you should be drawing fluff instead of anything else right now, because it clearly brings you more joy and makes you happy. It's like, you know, it's like the whole thesis of making an anchor character in the first place. Speaking of which, I still have to make that a video. I will make that a video at some point. I really want to do that for people. But probably once the animation has kind of died off a little bit. You'll have rendering, right? Which is why I say like it's pretty much just your way of rendering. Like at no point here is anything like bad. But again, that's the thing with like the workflow in general, right? Is that you start with your sketch, then you go to your line art, and then you go to your base colors, and then you go to your render, right? If this part sucks or this part sucks, doesn't matter how good these parts are still gonna suck. Right. So hence why I said like this. Let's put your limits. Well, that's good. Limit testing is always good. Limit testing is very important. Sydney the Liar make the anchor character video. Yeah. Again, that's why I stand by when you get something new and you got to learn how to doodle, just fuck with it. Fuck with it for a long time. Fuck with it. Learn how to wiggle. Really learn how to wiggle. It's going to be weird to wiggle in a new way and in a new light and see things in a new wiggly sort of way. Wiggles. Gotta wiggle. Remember to wiggle.
But no, I think if we go back to this, I think on its own it's okay, but it's certainly not your finest work. I've seen finer work from you lately, of course. And I'm not just talking about fluff, I'm just talking in general. Turns out that's yeah, see, again, Pocket. I'm telling you. It's so obvious to me that you have a better time drawing her. So, like, I get it. But I also know that you really dig this character. So, it's I don't want to just, like, be up your butt, be like, draw more Letta, draw more Fluff, go draw Bunny. Bunny, good. Draw more Bunny. But I do see, what is it? I do see the angle that you're coming from, at least in what you're talking about, where it's like the idea is strong. Like, this idea is very, very strong. And I know you have the capacity to see it through. There's just a lot in your way, and a lot frustrated you and made you kind of like go, "Rrr." And then it came out on the other end of it. I definitely feel like you should revisit this idea, if not sometime soon, at some point, because I do see that, like, you clearly enjoyed making this happen, but you were not happy working on this, if that makes sense. You like the idea, you don't like this variant of it. It's like when you start a comic and you go, no, I hate it, but like I kind of want to keep working on the idea, so you do another one. It's basically just the same thing, right? But overall, again, your rendering's pretty good. It's just that she ain't wearing a bra, so like, let her tits droop, man. Like, come on, it's okay. Droopy tits are great. But no, I think you did an alright job, and I will also. I can grab. Oh God. Which one did I like doing? This one? Here, I'll do it like this. Oh, thank God. It's always dicey. We'll go back here, and I'll save it as for Pocket Jpeggle. And now, for safety's sake, because God knows what was the last thing I sent somebody. All right, now we're good. There you go. Is there still titty up? There's still titty up there. Jesus, Pocket. Just having that floating around. I mean, I'm the one that sent it, but even still. Okay. There we go. Different pose, because good, you should. Such a safe table. Good, you should. That's totally fine. I'm glad that you're drawing and clearly enjoying it, even when you go through like a rough patch of it. Again, this goes for everybody. Everybody needs their fucking what is it? Everybody needs an anchor character. Everyone needs their little like something that they can enjoy doing even when the thing that they're doing sucks ass. Because trust me, I get it. If anyone gets it, it's me. Don't worry. Alright. And with that, that is the end of crit. No, I didn't mean to close it! I just opened it. Alright, we'll close all that. SARS. We'll open Adobe Animate. Fucking hell. Feel like a hard puzzle in a video? Yes! See, Pock, you're learning. I'm so proud. You're starting to sound like me when I talk about art. This is good. This is good. You're still having fun? Good. Yes. Yes. That is yes. See, that's the trade-off. That's the trick. Right? Is when you get faced with bullshit and something's not working the way you want it to, you figure out how it works. That's how you keep going forward. That's how you keep making stuff. So you have a good time. Also, now that we've been streaming for 9 fucking hours, crikey, we gotta go and we gotta go check on our baby. Let's go check on our baby. Let's see how our baby is doing. Okay, so I do one. Fuck. Hot diggity damn. That's pretty great. Right there. That's pretty smashing right there. Two more subscribers, and then we're at 3.29. Progress on the Far River video. I have not touched it yet. I will probably touch it tomorrow. Just because like now that the subscribers is kind of like dithered out a little bit, I can actually record finally. Though do be on call tomorrow, maybe Hull, like late in the day, because I might call on you to help me do like a boss run or something. Maybe. I don't know. I might just pull videos from stream or something. I don't know yet. But 5.6? It's pretty good. It did, in fact, kind of like teeter off a little bit towards the end there. Oh no, we're at well, it only just became 10 o'clock, so I can't imagine. Ooh, we made $9! Times that by 10 and I could pay rent. Watch time's good. 141 new subscribers just from that. That's nuts. Yeah, look at my baby. She just keeps going. Keeps going and going and going. Highest spike within the past 48 hours was today at like 9 a.m. Okay, Tuesday, which was yesterday, we hit only 750. Come on, you can go. You can 1000%. Come on, girl. You can 1000% beat that fucking other video. 1000%. I believe in you. 69 comments. Oh boy. I am gonna check comments really quick. I will do that. Give me 1 second. I would pull it up, but like I don't like watch it be like a hate comment. That's just a bunch of fucking slurs. I mean, not wrong. Which boss? I don't know. Maybe Lady B. Maybe. Again, though, at the same time, like, getting footage the other day was kind of nightmarish, so I'll see what more footage I need once I hit, like, the end, like, the actual editing state. But frankly, the video is surprisingly short. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me pull up the script for it. There it is. So here's the script. Ahead of time. About 5 pages. That's not bad. I think I can do all of it in like maybe 30 to 40 minutes of like runtime. There's like very few jokes in it though. I don't really do like bits or bops or anything in there too much. I'm very matter of fact with it. But we'll see how editing takes it once I start like working on stuff.
kind of feel like they should move further away when they do that. That one's kind of important. Let's see how that looks. That's not bad. You know, I am admittedly feeling a little gassed today. Just saying. But I mean, like, we did a lot of shit today. Really. Again, we finished all of their idols. Dagger is basically ready to go. I just have to, like, actually line her. And then Hammer just has, like, his moves and his walking, and we're good. I don't know. I don't want to like force myself to keep working if I'm not feeling it, you know? Definitely have done a lot today though. What, it was almost like 6 hours worth of work before we swapped gears and like took a break. So I know. I do. Still in it for like another 2 hours, so probably nothing better to do. Yeah, I'm cool with that. We did crit. We did a lot of work. Tomorrow will be a nice break. I can work on the Forever video in the morning. I can indeedy. I think that's what we might do. I think that is what we might do. I think that is definitely what we will do. Let's go do that. We have a goal. We have a goal in mind for the Elise run through. We got to do it. Where's my music? There it is. Get out of here. Let's do it. Let's keep going with Elden Ring. I was actually enjoying myself, admittedly. So, like I just fucking scratched the hell out of my nose. I don't know what that is. But yeah, I'm very happy with what we did today. Like very, 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 very happy. All right. Back to the game. Let's go deal with the wolves. Let's go do that. Let's go over here and deal with the wolves. We're gonna go deal with the wolves. I dropped the smithing stone. Good, I need those. Alright, let's go do this place. Groveside Cave. And we'll sit and we'll rest and we'll level up a little bit because we got some levels. Surprisingly. I'm gonna bump. I don't know. Yeah, let's just keep leveling up vigor. I think that's the best thing that we can do right now. Okay, that doesn't work the way I wanted it to, but that's okay. Uh-oh. I don't really have range. We will soon. We're just not there yet. Oh, I missed. Head. Understandable. Have day. Alright. There's a thing in here that we're gonna fight. Yep. Yuppers. Let's do this shit. Yeah! Oh, you're dead. Let's go. Shit. At least kind of strong. It's definitely that button though. The like beam button. I like nuked them before like the fight even started. Good shit. Very good shit. Still killing knights? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Still killing knights in the forest. Very weak. Have a good night, Hull. Swah. 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 Girl's always gonna end up doing something. Shwa. Shwa. Alright, we are gonna go do something. There's stuff to do. We could go here. I think we'll go there. That's like a mine. We'll go over there. Didn't give me more of my blue, which is definitely what I need more of. Especially if I'm using that beam attack like all the time. We are not here to fight the dragon, though. We're gonna keep very close to over here and not spawn the dragon. As cool as the dragon is, we are not here to fight a dragon. We are going into this little dungeon, though. Little area. I wonder how much damage my holy is going to do to these guys, if anything at all. Find out. One taps him. Good to know. Okay, good. I can get smithing stones here. It's actually kind of goated, not gonna lie. This is 1000% the place we need to be for this sword. We will be using the sword until we can get the carrion sword. Once we get the carrion sword, we're good. That'll be our sword for like the rest of the game. But for now, this is what we got. Oh, I killed this guy already. Okay. I wish I had the ability to like block without needing to two-hand it, but like I guess two-handing just does more damage anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I missed! Oh fuck! I agree. I 1000% agree. Especially with all the like sword sorceries that are in the game. So much fun. I think that's what my like original character was too. I don't know, I kept swapping my character around because I wanted to do like a faith build. Then I wanted to do another build, and then I wanted to do this build, and then I wanted to do that build, and I wanted to do this build, and I wanted to do that build. Like all over the fucking place. Let's see if we can handle the big boy. Pretty sure it's the big boy. Yupperoonies. Alright. Let's do it. Get in there! Ah!
That's our girl. Did you see my fucking health? I was almost dead there. No, we just dip. Honestly, true, yeah. It's like a lore-accurate fight right there. Alright, let's go somewhere else. No, I have no recovery items yet. I just hit that thing for fun. Actually, where's Patches? I need to kill him and take his clothes. He's got leather armor and I want it. And let's level up. Right now, the vitality runes are going nuts. Also, let me add one more thingy to the flask. Yeah. That's better. Doesn't he like somewhere around here? I don't see thingy though. But isn't he like somewhere in this like divot? I'm pretty sure that's where he is. Let's go find out. And I know he's like in there with a bunch of like goons. Like a bunch of bandity guys. So it'll be a little dangerous to go in, but I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I gotta go take his clothes. Oh yeah, these guys. And then there's a spawn that happens. Oh. Or not. Okay. Stream's still alright, right? You guys can hear me? Get Travis White. Yeah. Vader killed Monkey. Yeah, I guess he did. Yeah, Elden Ring, we good, buddy? What happened there, dude? Alright. Let's try that again. Take two. Here we go. I legit, like, my heart actually dropped because I legitimately believed that, like, the power was going to go out. And I was going to be so pissed. But nope, we seem okay. We've made it past where we were last time. That's the place, right? Right in there. Okay, there he is. What's up, dude? How's life? How's the kids? Shwa! Shit. Here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger.
Yeah, you gonna try and hit me?
For you. And your cesspool.
Aha! Don't worry. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, that's cheap. I can do that too. Get him, boys! There we go. He's down and out. Faith weapon. I think he's like over here, right? Hunter weapon. Yeah, here he is. Hey, buddy.
Just joining the fray. Tarnished. Wow.
I like your armor.
You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation.
Yeah, I kicked his fucking ass.
Hunter of bloody fingers.
Ooh.
Tarnished. Held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots. Who stalk their own.
Awesome.
You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them.
Probably.
Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it.
Wish I could get your armor. But I have to wait for that, even if I kill you now.
Stay your blade.
Can I talk to you again?
One last word of you. Stay clear of Agil Lake. A great dragon roosts there.
Yeah, I know that.
It's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive,
no, I wouldn't mind.
Clear of the lake.
Anyways. Yeah, we're taking a break from animation, Pret, and we're doing an Elise run. So we're doing like an Elise build. So far it's going okay. I need to go get some armor though, so we're gonna go kill Patches. And now we get to level up again. 24. I'm gonna regret coming down here without like a torch. Oh, maybe not. Hello! Oh, fuck. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh. Anyone else? Drink that and hope that keeps me alive. Good, poison wear off. Right here, right? Is there a boy? Yeah, and I walk up and I go take like whatever is in here. It's like garbage or something. Oh, cloth garb.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings. You scheming little thief.
I have a dress on there.
Demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Hey. Whoa. Alright, easy there. Stab!
White flag and all.
No, you're dead.
Sake, I can see. No one likes a bullet. It was bound to happen someday. What a
Give me your clothes. Thank you for your clothes. These are pretty good clothes. I even got like a little shoulder cape too. No helmet, just a sword. Proper adventurer. Makes me happy. I like this outfit a lot, actually. Do. Pretty good. All right, now there is one other thing we have to go do, which will complete the Elise build at the moment. Technically, kind of. Not really, but kind of. There's one individual we have to go save. Save is a strong word, though. I can't check the menu yet. I gotta keep to this side of the area. I also don't know if I have enough money to buy what I'm gonna need, but I'm gonna see. And also now we're gonna start not leveling up health, and we're gonna start leveling up mind instead. Not intelligence, just mind. I think mind is its own thing, right? Am I remembering stats right? There's a thing for FP and then there's a thing for intelligence. Wow, that's a hefty wolf. Hefty wolf is dead. Regular wolf is dead. Other regular wolf is dead. Other regular wolf is dead. Okay, that's all the wolves. I believe it's right over here. I'm pretty sure. Ah, ooh. It is. I just don't want to go in that way. Where's the way down? It's like a big fuck you flower. There's like a way down. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth the danger. Here it is. Hey, buddy. Ow. I rolled right into that. Oof.
Oh. Three. Got it. Oh. She is fucking lore accurate. My God. She keeps barely surviving these fights. Alright, yeah, we gotta start bumping that up. We need more mines so we can use what we're about to unlock. Heyo!
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. Why are you here?
I want to learn magic.
A yen for glintstone sorceries.
Yeah, a little bit.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With a bit of luck.
Sure.
But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do
Sure.
you still wish to learn from me?
Yeah.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery.
Is it just that easy?
But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Oh, she don't have it. Not yet, anyways. I don't think. I forget when she gets carrying sword. But that isn't what we're going for. We're not going for like a magic build. But we do want the oversword at some point, so we'll get that later. For now, though, we are very much faith-based, so... Even though I kind of don't want to be faith-based. Saw, dude. Get beamed. Get beamed again! Oh, shit. Got him. Ooh. Ah, it's the fire guy! It's the fucking fire guy! It's always the fire guy! How crazy would it be if I got like a noble's short sword? How crazy would that be? Ow. It even, you know what? The fucking riposte is even the same, like, spinny attack that she does. Of course it wouldn't happen here. This is, like, the worst place to farm for it. Okay, but, like, I took damage and didn't, like, immediately die, so that's good. Let's go loot this cart. I have to stop it, don't I? Right in the old eyeball.
And you're dead. Right in the old eyeball. Oh, baby, no, baby. That hurt, baby. Oh, shit. There we go. We got him. And I got all my stuff replenished, too. Sweet. Alright, let's see. What's in the box? It's the same thing as always. Great axe. Riveting. Not a weapon that we're going to use. I'll kill that guy. 'Cause this guy's gonna run at me. Ooh. I'm using it too early. There we go. That's how you do it. Get fucking beamed. I am not going for a Faith build, actually. I am going for an Elise build. I'm doing everything that Elise can do. Right now, the best option that I have is the Sash of War on a longsword. But I want the Carrion Sword at some point. And the dress. The Noble's dress. And then once I can do that, I will be happy. And just be a regular sword swinger. Swinging swords. Swing sword good. But I need a good amount of FP and mind to be able to be doing most of the stuff I want to do. Alright, Mickey. Now it's not up here. Oh, I forget who this Everjail is. I forget if it's the Crucible Knight or not. I think he's up on Stormvale. And that guy's a fucking menace to fight. Oh shit, that's the Rune Bear. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it! Save me, save me, save me, save me, save me, save me. Save me! There he is. Oof. Ooh. I might die. I'm so dead, yep. Dude, I cannot do the blood. I cannot do the blood bullshit. I hate blood builds. I used to run one, actually. So I know they're bullshit. Alright, let me grab my stuff and we'll do it again. Did I even beam him? I forget if I beamed him or not. I don't think I beamed him. I do not believe I beamed him. Alright, run towards him. Get him to spawn. Oh. Beam him! Ooh. Ow! Beam him! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Nope. Nah, are you kidding? I could do this. I got it. I got it. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. I got this. Hundo percento. I just gotta not be stupid. And I gotta, like, see his openings. Beam him. Like that, like that, like that. See how, see what that was? That was me being stupid. Ooh. See, now if I wasn't dumb. Now if I wasn't dumb. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. I'm just using a dinky, like, level 1 sword, you know? But if I, like, actually leveled up the sword, I'd be maybe fine. Probably not. Come on. Alright, let's go. Me and you. Alright, that's cheating. Okay, that's still cheating. Okay, I can't eat any more of that bleed. Let it go down. Fuck. There we go. I had you! Where was your thingy? He got, like, right back up. Beam him. We dodged. Nah. Dude, I got it. I got the stun on him, but he, like, I was in, like, the wrong spot for it. I wasn't ready for it. Fuck. I can do it. I got this. Big easy. That guy's cool. I like that guy. I don't want to fight that guy, but that guy's, like, cool. Also, he dodged my beam. Like, if he didn't dodge my beam, like, I had him. He dodged 2 of my beams. That's kind of rude. You know what? I should double beam him. Like, right here. Okay. The dude with the fucking claws and the Wolverine. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Okay. Okay.
With the claws. With the fucking claws, dude. With the claws? Bro, with the claws. Alright. What do? We run it back. Of course I missed the beam. That was like the worst thing I could have done. There we go. See that? That's what we do. Fuck. Fuck. Beam him. Fuck. Winner's physic. Beam him. We got him with the beam! We got him with the beam! Let's go! Get beamed! You soy boy beta cuck! Almost! Alright. I got him. I got his number. I'm gonna give him a call. I'll let him know who's who, and what's what, and where's why, and when what. And where's Waldo? There we go, see? That's not fair. None of that was fair. None of that was cool, dude. What is that? Why'd you do that? Hey, stop with the fucking whatever those moves are, my guy. Stand still for 5 seconds! I just gotta get like good RNG on the moves, because that was like horrible RNG. That was like real bad. That was real bad. He did like the same unavoidable chin move like twice in a row. Like that. See, I can handle that. Beamed. Okay. Beamed. What do you mean? Robbery! Robbery! All right, no, we're not trying to capitalize on that. It's fine. I got him to the eye. Ooh, I almost got him to the eye. Nah, if that wall didn't eat my beam, I would have been fine. But no, it had to eat my fucking beam. What an asshole. What an asshole. Alright, we got this. We got this. Big easy. Huge easy. Alright, me and you. Alright. Darwill. Darwill, if that's even your real name. Get beamed. Let's go! Oh my god.
See, and this is why I can never understand people that get like ragey at games. Is like, I'm losing, but I'm having a fun time losing. I don't care how much he kicks my ass. I'm gonna get him eventually. Don't worry. Now let's beam him. We got this. Double beam. Super beam. Get beamed. Guess what? Beam again. That hurt. That hurt. Nope. We're gonna run. 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 Get beamed, motherfucker! Get hit. Yeah, motherfucker! Oh, fuck you with the bleed. I didn't think about the bleed. You didn't think about the bleed! You didn't consider the bleed, you bitch! Alright, we run it back. We run it back. We run it back. We just make him eat the bleed, like the beam. We just shoot him with the beam. We hit him with the beam. We hit him with the beam. And hit him with the beam. And get hit with the beam. Get it with the beam. No, those claws fucking hurt. Hey, buddy. Beam! Hey, dude. Guess what? Get beamed. Ow! Beam. Beam. Ooh. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, he was not happy. Dude, he got like faster. Did you see that? Dude, he got like pissed. Also, come on, where the fuck is my moveset like that, dude? Come on, FromSoft. Like, you gave us the coolest moveset imaginable in DS3, and what did you do? Not put it in this game? Like, what the fuck? Like, really, you gave us the Farron Greatsword, one of the coolest fucking weapons in the game, and then you said, you know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna give you anything like that, but we're gonna give you an enemy type that does basically the same thing. Get stabbed, motherfucker! Fuck! There's nothing I can do! Get beamed! Get beamed! The beam has stun. The beam has stun. Oh, no! I'm dead again, no! Oh no, I've been defeated again. Oh dear, whatever am I to do? Well, guess what? I'm gonna come back. You know, you know what this is? You know what exactly this is? I don't know who's gonna be cool with this or not, but like.
I have waited millennia to find one worthy of me. Our duel shall ring down the ages.
Huh.
Ah, but of course. I should have known you couldn't be defeated so easily. Let us duel again.
Oh, fuck, it's Kai Sinat. Alright, that's okay. You can't possibly be as bad as everyone says. Uh-oh. Okay, look. See how I wind up my attack? Just wait a beat before dodging. Got it?
I like how he doesn't say anything.
How? Okay, look. I'm not meant to do this, but
like
how
true
about I
or
just
something? Oh
miss?
yeah, no, this is literally him playing Elden Ring, by the way. Like if you think me running it back is bad. Oh my god, he would make Voss insane. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Get beamed. Get stabbed. Good shit. Alright, halfway. Heal. Recover. Get beamed. Now we dodge the beam. That's not good. Heal one more time. He is kind of cool though, and it's cool that they put a hound skull on the fucking hound guy. I hate those bitches. Beam! No! Beam! No! No! I missed both the beams! Ah! Ah! Oh. Crikey. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? Cool as a cucumber. I totally, you know what? It's fine. I missed both the beams. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Everything's okay. I'm not upset that I missed the, look. These are like all me. They have to be. No, that's not me. It cost FP, but it got canceled. Of course it fucking would. Alright, spawn. Get beamed. Get beamed. Let's go! Wait, can I get the double beam? Roll back. Beam again. Corner's physic. No! Ah! Ah! No, with the blood loss! You didn't think it was the blood loss! So I beamed him twice. I got him with the double beam. We got him with the double beam. This is good. We're winning. It's a pride victory, okay? It's a pride victory. God, if I was anybody else, I'd be like, this game is such bullshit. Like I literally cannot progress until I manage to defeat this boss. Get beamed. Oh shit. Get beamed. Ah! Dude, how am I gonna like win this game? I'm kidding. How am I gonna beat this game if all I can use is a long sword? Alright, let's do this. Once again. Get beamed. Ooh. Get beamed. Ah! Tried so hard, and I got so far. And in the end, excessive internal bleeding. Oh god. I really do feel like I snap right now. I am really just like running it down. Alright, we got this. Okay, well I did that before he even spawned. Fuck. Fuck! I get it, let me die. I get it, let me die. Just, please, just let me die. I do think that's like one of the more annoying things when you die is like how long it is that you're just like, oh my god, and then you die. It's like, why can't I just like die? Get beamed? Get beamed? Oh. Why does that sometimes knock him over, but then other times it don't knock him over? Yes! Get stabbed! Drink. Drink. Oh, he didn't like make biscuits on my grave this time. Fucking loser. Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Alright, so we gotta bonk him twice in the head brain. Fuck.
I got it. I got it. I got it. We got it. 100%. Almost. I forgot about the blood loss. No, because I just mean like the one time we got the double beam, it like stunned him. That's all. Like I don't know. We haven't gotten another stun off a double beam. So whatever caused that first like stun was just like good RNG, I guess. Oh, look at his little arms. Now, if I was playing my main character, this guy would be fucking over in seconds, but no. Okay, like that, right? Oh, you beta cuck. Full send, full send, full send. No, I got him down to the H. I got him down to the H. Crikey. Which, admittedly, because of poise and all that stuff, is like the difficulty of doing this kind of build. Is that one, Elise has very low poise. Two, she has a sword, and that's kind of it. And three, she has no real cheese to it as well. Get beamed. Get stabbed. Oh, what? Get beamed. Die! Fuck off! I hope you rot in hell. Look, I'll make biscuits on your grave. How does that make you feel, huh? Huh? All right, there. I win. Anyways. Get beamed. Oh, it didn't die. Uh-oh. Do. Step. Step. Okay, bye. Oh, fuck this little area. And I don't really have any healing, huh? Alright, let's rock and roll. I need to get on top of that ballista, like, ASAP. Woo! Yep, see? Drop the thing. Oh. Get beamed! Get beamed? Well, that was easy. Stone sword key. There we go. Not like it'll stay like that, but it's like that now. Oh yeah, over here's the lady girl lady. And like a bunch of dead dudes. Hello.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Yeah.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
No. Fuck off.
My name is
Don't touch my ears.
I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
South?
The servants there have rebelled.
Rebelled?
I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle.
Secreted. I don't think that's the word that you were supposed to say.
It's his duty.
I think you meant like secreted. Not secreted. I think you put the wrong emphasis on the wrong word there. Oh, I guess I should talk to you a little bit more.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath.
No, Snake Girl's like hunched over and somewhere else.
Visions come for every one of the companions.
She dies.
They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle?
Sure.
My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please.
Okay.
I just want him to be safe.
All right.
Thank you. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father.
Okay. And then you'll die. Because that's how this game works, is that everything's miserable all the time. You know, just once, I would like to see a FromSoft game that isn't miserable. You know what I mean? Like a high fantasy FromSoft game. Could you imagine? Like a really... like still needlessly difficult. Still like a challenging video game. Right? But it's not like miserable. Like there's like happy endings. Like characters don't just up and fucking die. I wish I could combo those into each other, but I really can't. Nobody gets a good ending in these games.
Everyone is miserable. Everyone dies. Everything goes to shit all the time. What is that? Alright, I want that item. Ah, nothing good. Oh. Fuck your dog, fuck your dog, fuck your dog, fuck your dog, fuck your dog. Fuck your dog. Ah. Cerulean. Ah. Let's go. I'm just that good at video games. Get beamed. Get jumped. What do you have? Mighty shot. Okay. Ow. What did I kill? Did I kill like a bug? I killed like a bug. Was not aiming for the bug, but I killed the bug. I'm out of stamina. Hold on. This bug's trying to get revenge. Okay, that's making my head. That's doing my head in. Hello, friends. Probably gonna shoot me next, but I'm out of here. I need to find a site of grace. There's a guy over there. And a site of grace. Crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Boop. Alright. That was good, brother. What do you got? Depends what you got. You got some stuff. Oh, you got a bastard sword. I think I might like that. Can I get a that? How much is that? Like 3,000? How many of these thingies do I have? Oh yeah. No, we're good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Actually, wait. Bastard Sword's a 2... Like a biggie boy, right? Yeah, if it's a stamp upward cut. Nah. I'll buy one of those. Those are good to have. Alright, we should be okay. Let me use the rest of my thingies that I have. There's gotta be a better way. Oh, that's a good chunk right there. Oh yeah. Just been sitting on these this whole time, and I should have been using them the whole, like, to level up. I was sitting on, like, how many levels am I probably gonna get from this? Let's find out. What level am I even right now? I'm level 19. Three levels. I can do 3 levels. So I either bump all of that. I think that's pretty good. I think that is a-okay. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good little stat spread right there. Alright, and the map is just ahead as well, which is good. Very easy map to get to. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Alright, but I do want to head back to the... Oh, no, I'm out of combat. I am not in combat right now. Let me out of combat. 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 Combat, 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 combat. Let me out of combat. I am not in combat. Let me out of combat. I am out of combat. Thank you. Alright, let's head back to the round table hold. Going back to round table hold. We're in the round table hold. Going over here. Doing this thing. Gonna go talk to this guy. Hey.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter it. Lay out your arm.
Fuck. I can't increase it. I just need to use... I don't think that's gonna be enough. Oh, that is more than enough, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Delightful. What is this now? +4? Hell yeah. Let's go fight the guy. Let's go do that. Let's go fight the little guy down here. What's up, dude? Where you at? We doing or what? Get beamed. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, ah. Get beamed. Ah! Ah! Woo! Oh, he might get me. Dude, you're gonna run out of buttons at some point. Like now. How are you still? Huh. Yeah! Look at my health. Look at my health. Look at my health. Look at my health. I'm so fucking good at video games. Let's go. I'm so talented. Who's this guy? Cypher Pata. What is that? What does that do? What? What do I need for that even? 30 faith. Okay, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. They said it. That's it down here, right? Just that. Could this be rump, so to speak, for gesturing? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it down here. For now, anyways. I think those doors open at some point.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
Saying hi.
Oh, the notion you are but a visitant here.
I mean, I get it.
You would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Yeah.
If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the round tables in the chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the two fingers.
I don't think I want two fingers and their wisdom anywhere near me. All right. Oh. Boosts fire negation. I'll take that. Sure. I mean, for now, it's like the only thing I can really equip that's like good there, I guess. All right. You know, we're about to crack about 11 hours, so I probably think this is a pretty good spot for us to wrap up, actually. Tomorrow, obviously, I will not be streaming as it is Thursday, so I will be working on some side videos and other things. There's a thing back there, and I want it. It was a message. Oh. Hold on. Friday we'll be back with something. No idea what just yet, but we'll get around to it at some point. I don't know whether or not it's going to be animation or something. Here, I'll close out. Oof. Go over here. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe animation, maybe something else. I don't really know right now. We're kind of we're still in that weirdish spot. So we'll see what I'm feeling and see what's happening. I do want to keep working on the animation, but I think a day or two of break will probably be good for me. And then I can come back and keep working on Dagger and Hammer, because they're coming out pretty good, actually. They're coming out very good, which makes me very happy. Elise obviously is all done as well, so we don't have anything to work on towards her. Also good. Yeah, no, we're just another solid week of content from little old me. But thank you everybody for watching. I will maybe be doing something in the Discord in a moment, maybe like a movie night, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But that's it for me. So, like as I was going to say, and then I interrupted myself. Thank you everybody for watching. I don't know why the audio is cut out. There we go. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you back here on Friday for something fun. Have a good night, everybody.